Are we going? Okay. Hello, everybody. Well, hello, Blizzard. Are you coming up to say happy birthday to me? Thank you. Haven't streamed live for a little bit, so we're working on stuff to make it not so chaotic. I know, good luck, right? So yeah. I'm going to be working on coasters because they need to be done. And I still have this one and 2 others. So we'll see. All right. Philip is plugging in our wonderful snowball. So sound may be a little weird for a second. He's just got to plug it in. Frank is his helper. Hi, Philip.
Hi. Where's your splicer gone?
It's up there. It's up there. There's the splicer. You just have to turn it around.
Can't do that, so.
Make sure you hike up the...
I will.
Because if not... And also his charger too. Charger cable, the blue one. Or Lily said insane puppy will eat it. Okay, let me... Yes, that's right. Do we have any? Okay, well, we have...
It may because you already started it.
Okay.
Make it not able to be.
I don't know. Well, I can change it during it.
Okay, change it to a random one real quick.
Hi! I don't know where everyone else is.
Try looking again.
Is it there? No.
I guess when
Okay.
it's plugged in after, it can't recognize. It only can recognize
Well, okay. Well, that's all right. I don't know where everybody else is. But you're the first one! Yay! I gotta get used to the camera placement. There it is. It's right there. Okay. I am going to attempt to do this with my bifocals on. Yes. And we have a new puppy. Puppy.
Stay in here. You got food.
Awesome. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna close the door. Any cats that don't want in here, you need to come out.
Don't you eat that. Don't you eat that. Get your cow. Get your cow. Yes.
You can just barely see her at the edge of the camera, probably.
Yeah. Just barely. Oh, I got onto her now. She's pouty. She's pouty now. She's pouty now.
Come on, any cats that want out?
Hi, Carrie.
Frank, you coming? You gonna stay in here with Mama for a bit on her birthday?
So,
Lily, you stay
so
here.
we're going to... Yeah, you have to pardon. This is another day. This is another day. So yes, I'm going to do this with bifocals so I can see you guys, but I can also see what I'm doing. Going to be a lot of up and down, but I'm fine with that. And this one is wonderful because I can do, yeah, that. Multi-place. Took me a second to think of it. Do I need more light? It might be glary for you guys. No, it doesn't help much. So yes, we did some videos. And I forgot to post them. So you're going to see us working on coasters and the book. Get the book done. I can show you guys. Get the book done. So I need to, see, book is done. So you've officially seen it done before we've done it. But you know what? Hey, I've got a bunch of videos backed up, and then I forget to post them because my memory is not doing so good. I am, yeah, it's not been fun, but it's okay. Hopefully I know more after I have a procedure done on the 7th. Right now I'm just kind of, and I talk more about it in the videos, but yeah. Hi, Lorna. Yep, I'm the big 5-0 today. Well, technically not until like 11:58. Technically. If we're going to be technical about it. Let's see. I'll just put this down here. I'm not going to be going really fast because if I want to be able to see what I'm doing and read your guys' comments, I have to my bifocals. And I'm not used to doing this with them on. That's okay though. Just gonna take my time and enjoy. And I don't know how long this stream's gonna go. Until I can't do it anymore or I run out of things to say. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Lorna. Okay, Onyx Shadow. Are you someone that I know and I just don't know the new name? Because I feel like I might know who you are. But then I might not. Oh. And you maybe want to be undercover. Does your other name begin with an M? Mara. That's what I thought. Yes, I did, Carrie. Oh my goodness. Carrie is doing some kick-ass diamond paintings. I'm just giving a wrench. That's why it's taken me a second. Okay, say something, Onyx. See if the shield wrench. It's a shield now? Really? But yes, Carrie has done the most amazing paintings. And we're extending the event that's not an event because my health has taken a nosedive. And I don't want to cheat everybody out and only do half of the things that we promised. So the event is going to go on until we have done everything that we wanted to do. I know it sounds selfish, but there's more things we want to do. So we are waiting until the end. And then we're going to do all the fun stuff. So yes, this is an event. That's not an event. No rules. Chaos and hilarity. Yeah. I knew that my health could be a problem. But I also knew that I had the freedom, because I don't work, I had the freedom to make it longer and just pace myself and enjoy the event. So that's what I decided to do. Tom came home and just said, oh yeah, by the way, Jill, or Tom came home and I said, oh, by the way, Tom, the event's going longer. He's like, okay. So yeah, Carrie has been doing fabulous things. And so is Terry. she's been doing, Lorna has been doing, no, not Lorna, sorry, Carrie has been doing a lot of diamond painting, and Terry has been doing crucifixes. Well, what do they call those? Rosary beads. What? Our loud puppy can't do anything with her. She's 3 months old, and yeah, she's typical German Shepherd behavior. Loud, funny, kind of naughty, but we love her. So, yes, she's right now playing with Sunny. No, you're not. And she also knows a trick. Sorry if I lose you guys. Ah! Sorry, she threw the keyboard down. Oh no, hopefully you guys are still around. Are you? Are we still here? Can you hear me okay? That was my bad. I did not have it off. All right. Everything good? Everybody good? Yay. This time I'm turning the keyboard off and I'm putting it up here because she, as you guys just noticed, is really good about doing doing Houdini acts. She just pulled the keyboard off of where I usually put my diamonds. But since I'm doing it up here, and I don't know why I have them over here, but it's okay. I started out that way. My brain will remember, hopefully. Oh, so yes, my health has gone on a crazy rampage. Priscilla, the little doggy, not the little doggy, that's Scrappy. The middle doggy, Priscilla, she's been ill. And, yeah, it's been chaos. And I don't know where to start. Some of this I'm going to address in the other videos, which we did last week, and I've been lazy and forgetful. Yay me. So, I had to check the tip of that to make sure I had enough sticky, because it don't act like I got enough sticky. Oh, yes. Yes. You know what? I don't know if I can pick a favorite, to be honest with you, Carrie. They're all beautiful, even though I am kind of like a Halloween kind of gal. So, the spoopy one is fun. So, yes. So, yeah. Even though, Carrie, I need to know what you like better. A t-shirt or like a scarf. I know your favorite colors. Why I need it? It's a secret. It's a secret. So, yeah. So, make sure you text me or email me that answer. Because if you tell me on here, I'll forget it. I don't know that number, and I'm on live, so yeah, no, I'm not going to answer it. Thank you. I'm on live. Why would I answer the phone and talk to anybody unless it's an emergency? They can leave a message. They can leave a message. This doesn't really have a lot of sticky in it. Let's try this one. This one's a smaller placer, but some of these don't need. The first one, this one, I didn't figure out that you can multiplace on it. I thought it was a single place. No, I figured it out. So, but this is the first one. So it's up here. So now we're doing this one with the multiplacer. So yeah. I was hoping to actually put some diamonds on a painting. But then I kind of thought, well, I do diamond paintings all the time. I kind of wanted to do something extra chaotic. So I was like, okay, why don't we just do this? He says I'm all for it. So yeah, we're doing this. If I can get one pen has got too much sticky, the other pen doesn't have enough sticky. The horrors of the birthday. These diamonds don't want it. So I am going to offer some topics, and then you guys can decide what topics you want to talk about first. I'm going to say all of them. I most likely will forget. So remind me. These are the topics, and the first one, oh, I'm sorry you had a sore leg. So, the topics I can discuss. And let me get them all out and tell you I'm done before and the first person who shouts it, just a number. Number 1, Lily. Number 2, Priscilla. Number 3, my health. And number 4, Tom's health. And 3, 2, 1, go. Lily, Priscilla, me, Tom. Four, 3. Okay, so I'll talk about Tom, and then I'll talk about me. Okay. Tom started having some problems with being tired and a little grumpy and swelling of his legs and stuff like that. So I told him, you know, I think you might have fibromyalgia. Because like he's been moody and just showing signs that make me go, So I went, and we went to the doctor's office. And Tom has fibromyalgia. He's not really severe yet, but it's got a good grip on him. So he is on Cymbalta. Same thing I'm on, but he's just on a little baby dose. And they recommended a few things like diet change, exercise. Because usually at the beginning, you don't really need a whole lot. So he's just on minimum dose, but he's exhausted when he comes home. Sleep is an issue, so yeah. He is officially been welcomed. Oh. Okay. Love you. Yes, Lorna, I will republish it so everyone will be able to watch it on rerun. What? What did I have to share that was too much because he was tired and cranky and old and being a pain in the butt? No, that's just Tom. And he's not on here watching. So there. He's not on here watching. And I know where he's at. I know what he's doing. And he could be watching. But he's not watching. So, he deserves what I told doing to him. Let's see. Oh, Wyatt just wished me a happy birthday. So, yeah. I guess we can call Tom and tell him, get on the live. What are you doing? You're slacking. Let's bug him. Because we can't. Will he answer? Hello, I'm on live. What are you doing?
As you was calling, I was just got a service call.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're on live. So what are you doing today?
Well, I've had a nice, enjoyable doing nothing so far. This is my first call for the day.
Okay.
So, luckily it's not raining like it did. So,
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to go over to Hyatt and fix a Modelo line.
Yeah.
So
what's going on in Indianapolis that's got you working early morning to afternoon on a Saturday?
Well, it's the NCAA Men's Final Four.
Yeah.
Also this weekend is the NIT Basketball Final Four, Division II, Division III Final Four or final games. So yeah, there's like 4 tournaments in one.
Yay. We're known more for just racing, folks. We're noted for our basketball.
There is more than corn in Indiana.
Yes, there is. And it's got him doing service calls at a hotel. And it's Easter weekend. And it's my birthday. So it's like everything's happening this weekend. So yeah. So yeah. I'm on live. I'm doing a surprise happy 50th birthday. And I was just telling them about your health, how you've been grouchy and grumpy and not being able to sleep and having pain, and then we took you to the doctor and you got fibromyalgia, and he's got carpal tunnel too.
All the good stuff.
It's all that good living, right?
Yeah.
It's all that good living. So yeah. But I'm working on coasters at the moment. Lovely. I know we gotta do some puzzles. That's gonna have to be our next adventure, is puzzles. And coloring. So yeah.
Oh, and I also been shopping for bibs.
Yes. Yes. But you know what? After you do your service call, come back in or go into the live and you can tell them about why you need bibs. That'll be a conversation for later.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, your family. He's going to burp in front of you. It's fine.
My bad. I must be the Dr. Pepper I had last night.
Yeah, or you know, root beer. You had root beer.
I did, but then I saw Dr. Pepper, and I was like,
Oh.
when I refilled, I saw Dr. Pepper, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get Dr. Pepper.
Ooh. Yeah.
I ain't
Okay.
had Dr. Pepper for a while.
Yeah. So, all right.
So,
Well,
yeah.
we're talking about your health issues, so yeah, can't do
Ongoing.
anything with the pain in the butt diagnosis.
No, I'm still.
You can't
That's
detox ever. You can't detox that.
No, I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah. So.
But I think the worst thing I'm still trying to get straight is the tiredness and being wore out all the time.
Yeah, and it doesn't help your sleep pattern either.
No. I mean, I could sleep fairly decent, but still wake up like I haven't hardly got any sleep.
Yeah, that's a part of it. Yeah.
I think.
Uh-oh. Do you hear it? Everybody, do you hear it? It's the wee-woos. Wee-woo.
Team bus.
Oh, never mind. It's not the wee-woos.
They're getting escorted.
Oh, okay. All right.
So.
Okay, well, you get to work, and then as soon as you get done working, you can come in live.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so, as I was saying. Oh, you giggle? Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, Mara, after a few, like, with the first husband, oh, yeah. After about 20 years, you're kind of like, yeah, whatever. So, yeah. And then, when it comes to the second marriage, it's just like, okay, who's better, me or you? Rip. Yeah, after the second marriage, you don't care. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else about Tom that I'm missing. And I don't think so. He's just kind of like, he's got fibrolite, but his legs do swell. And it makes him, and his hands. I want him to go ahead and get the carpal tunnels, but the surgery, but it would greatly impede on his work, and he don't want to deal with that. So I can respect it. So yeah. I don't think anything else with him. He taught Philip how to change a tire. And Philip did it. Just with him telling him what to do. So proud of that boy. But yeah, I will leave that conversation for him, and then he can talk about whatever else he wants to talk about, according, what he wants to talk about with his health. So yeah. Now, the next number was 3, which is me. Hi, Dari. See, and that's what he's worried about, Mara, is he uses his hands a lot because of doing the beer lines and cleaning, and he's done that work so long, and he's been in that business for 30 years that he depends on his hands to work, and I think he just won't want to do it. And I mean, it's his body, it's his choice. He can do whatever he wants if he wants to get the carpal tunnel surgery, but I don't know if he'd be happy, because with it, he's weaker, then what is it going to be when he doesn't have it? I don't know. I don't know. It's up to him. I will support his decision. So, how you doing, Dara? I haven't seen you for a while. Everything good? It's so nice you guys can join. You make me feel special. Because I only plan on turning 50 once. Now it means that I can start subtracting, right? Like next year I'll be 49. Is that what that means? I think that is an excellent thing. That we can start going backwards. Sounds fabulous to me. Oh, see, I had that problem when I was doing a lot of typing. And I just started taking B complex vitamins. And I'm not a doctor, so please don't listen to me, but I'm telling you my story. I took B complex, and I took the B complex for years. And it always kept me just above the line of surgery, which I'm fine with that. And I still take my B vitamins, and there are days I'm very sore. And on those days, I give myself rest, which you should do. And then it's fine. So I've always just been... And then when I quit working, that really helped it. And then I picked up this hobby that requires movement. And I'm like, oh, when is it going to hit me? It hasn't yet. I'm impressed. I'm a weenie when it comes to stuff that isn't mandatory. If it's life-threatening, oh, heck yeah. I'm like, come on, let's go. But if it's something little, I'm like, no. If I don't have to go through it, I'm not going to go through it. That's just me. Which is weird, because usually, you guys know I'm gung-ho about, well, let's get this done. Get her done. Yeah. No. No uncertain things. Leading to that, let me talk about me. Oh, life has been chaos, my friends. How far do I want to go back? I'll just say like the last month. Haven't been around much. Posting a little bit of videos behind scenes. I've got a backlog and I forget to post them, which I told Tom, make me post them this weekend. And I mean, one of them is doing the Wolf Book. Well, two of them are doing the Wolf Book. Coasters, stickers. I mean, I got stuff in the background. It's just I've been worrying about a few things and haven't been able to concentrate. I'm gonna get this posted up. That's why I extended the event, because yeah, there's so much I want to do, but I haven't. I'll get it done and then I forget to post it. So let me get a drink. Let me see where Janet is. Because she'll want to come in. Okay, I put it on live. Okay, so. Hello. Hello, Blizzard. How are you? Gotta have a moment to scratch Blizzard or he'll be all up in my face. Because you're a turd. I did get my hair cut. Yeah. I got tired of the dead roots. Or the dead hair that it was. So they took about 3 inches off. See, look. See? Took about 3 inches off. My hair's fuller now. Pardon the frizzes because I took the dog outside and it got wet. So yes, that's what it looks like. Blizzard. Blizzard. Really? Are you telling me happy birthday? Are you telling me happy birthday? Oh, you can't go any further that way. You can't go any further that way. Yet. Are you saying happy birthday? Look at everybody and say hi. Hi. Hi there. Oh yeah. Sorry about getting dizzy. Hi there. Give you kisses. Give you kisses. Give you kisses. Ah. Okay, can you get down now? Can you get down now? Thank you, Carrie. Can you get down now? Sir? Are you trying to be my parrot? Sir? What you doing, sir? What you doing? What are you gonna tell him? You gonna tell him anything? Just gonna creepily stalk? Gonna be a stalker? You gonna be a creeper? You are something. You've gained like 2 or 3 pounds. You're getting heavier. Are you done? Sir? I guess this is the Blizzard show. This portion is sponsored to you by Blizzard. Yes. So when I was getting my hair cut, they, the one that I love to go to, she said, "Oh, did you do the bonnet trick?" And I said, "Yes, I did. I did the bonnet trick." So, and that really helped my hair. So I said, "I want to cut some of this red off, but I don't want it to be too short to put in a ponytail." And she said, "Okay, that's good." So she was asking me about what I do. And I was like, well, to keep my hair just like possible to manage, I wash it, put a good moisture conditioner on it. Then I do like a 3-minute conditioning. And then I do a, see, can you see my hair? Oh, it's short. It's short compared to what it was. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be dizzy. It's gonna be dizzy a minute. Everybody hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to make it the way I had it. Uh-oh, don't you dare fall off of that. Don't you dare fall off of that. Okay, close enough. But, she asked me, she goes, what are, oh, Blizzard. Ugh. I hate it. When he's by my face and all I feel is cat hair. Alright, so I told her what I've been doing, and she goes, well, it sounds like you're doing everything, but you need to do a protein mask twice a month. I said, okay. So she used one, and my hair, actually, the wavy curl, come back. Oh my goodness. So I bought the product. And, yeah. Because that's old me. Because my hair, I get so frustrated when I want to go someplace nice. Because my hair, I can curl it with a curling iron. And before I even get it brushed out, it's the curl's already gone. That fast. Even with hairspray. Hairspray it before, hairspray it after. Still, I'm like, okay. And when she goes, well, your hair was conditioned, but it didn't have protein in it to strengthen the bonds. And I'm like, okay, I get that. So I bought that because she just straight blue dry it. New word for the day, blue dry. And that curl come out, and I hadn't had that curl since I was like kindergarten. So I was excited. So probably in 4 to 6 months, I'll go back and have them cut more off. I can't have it too short because then the calyx will say, good morning. And I'm going to say, no good mornings. Thank you. So, yeah. So I did do that. I did that yesterday. And we went and spoiled puppy yesterday. I got out of my groove. Oh my goodness. Let me get back to where I was. Oh my Lord. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure you guys can hear me because I've had that happen. That is a stream. Not a stream, but that is a video coming up. We're sitting here recording this video. And then we realized at the very end, there was no volume in it. No sound in it. Still going to post it. I think it'll be hilarious. But I'm not going to say which video. Well, I'll say it in the description. You guys won't know which video it is. That'll just lead to more chaos. So, let me get back. Because, we got stopped by Blizzard. So, anyway, about a month ago, I'll go that far back, a month. Went to go to the doctor and, my cognitive is not good. So she ran some tests and said, oh, I think you need to go to the brain clinic. So I go to the brain clinic. And mind you, I had just had blood work done. I don't like blood work. I want to keep my blood. And they had just did like 3 vials. No. 5 vials. I'm getting my vials confused. 5 vials. Okay. So I go to the brain clinic. And the brain clinic says, oh, you need to see neurology. Fun. Go me. So, of course, what does the neurologist want? We want to do more tests. The brain clinic wanted to do more blood work. Everybody wanted blood work from me. I'm special. So, between all of those, a total of 10 vials of blood was taken from me in 2 weeks. Yay. The regular doctor said, oh, your A1C is great because I've been having trouble getting my freaking Dexcoms. I think you guys know that story. Dexcom story? I think. Well, the insurance wouldn't approve my Dexcoms. And we couldn't figure out why. Because they had been. Found out, not a diabetic no more. Well, technically, I'll always be a diabetic, but it's in remission right now. It could always come back. So, A1C, 5.9. They took me off of the pills and Dexcoms. I only do 1 shot of Monjourno a week. And I'm like, oh, can I get off of that too? They said, no. I will have to remain on that because it's of its stroke and heart attack. The goodies in it to make you not like the prevention. So, yeah. But I can take a shot once a week. That's fine. If it's going to keep old ticker good. And foreshadowing to the future. Yay. And I'm like, yeah, I can take it. It'll make my heart good. Okay, we're good. So, brain doctor does tests. Wants me to go see neurology. Hello, Franklin. Is it your turn now? Frank, hey, Bubba, look up here. Frank, look up here. Okay, well, I guess he just wants to show his butt. Come here. Frank, make a win. Okay, well, I can't move the camera anymore. It almost, when I moved it, the camera almost fell off of the thing. That would be total chaos that I don't want to deal with today. So, go to the neurologist. And, well, man, I'm going step too far. Wait a minute. Hang on. Back up. So when I see the doctor, my normal doctor, see, this is what is going on with me. So just please pardon me. Love me. Let's just stick with the regular doctor first. I'm jumping ahead. Okay. So regular doctor does a bunch of blood work, says go to the brain clinic. Okay. She checked everything. Everything was great. No diabetes, blah, blah, blah. Just said this. Good. However, when I did the test, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very. I had to do the written test, and they want 30. 30 is what they want. Ultimate healthy brain 30. Good. Maybe 28, 29. Okay. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Anybody want to take a guess what my number was? And this secured the deal for Brain Clinic. Anybody want to make a guess? Because you won't believe it. I didn't believe it. Well, yeah. I can't say I didn't believe it. I kind of believed it. I didn't doubt it. Ha ha! No, it only went to 30. But, ooh, girlfriend. It was 19. That's why I was diagnosed to go to the brain clinic. It was 19 out of 30. I flunked really badly. Yeah. So the brain clinic sees that lovely number and says, you've got to go to a neurologist and you've got to go to a neurological psychologist. Okay, so, and she said, oh yes, brain clinic doctor. Oh yes, and you have the marker for Alzheimer's dementia. Thank you. That just seals the deal. Flunked the test, and I've got the blood marker. And y'all know I've been loopier than crap for at least the last 6 months, 9 months. Y'all know this. Oh, it was, and I was really trying. That's what was so bad. I was trying to do right. but I couldn't remember things. Like the brain clinic doctor gave me 3 words, and I repeated them twice. Then I repeated them myself. And then they had me do something else. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. I'm going to remember it. 5 minutes later. Oh, what do you remember? I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Plus some other stuff that... And even my handwriting changed. So, because he pulled out the paper beforehand to now, and my handwriting has changed so much. And, my dad had dementia. And he's got family that had dementia. My mom's family had some people with dementia, so yeah. But it's okay. It was meant for me to have it. And I'm just going to do what I want to do when I can still do it. Yeah. So we're going to do camping and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, you guys haven't seen. Okay, y'all know that my dad died, right? My dad's best friend did something so special for my mom. Let me get the actual picture and not just the screensaver. Mom called all of us over and said, we got to do something. Okay. No, all right. So, Mom... Well, the picture is a picture of the screensaver picture. Okay. My mom called us over and she wanted us all to see it. So she played the Army fight song or whatever you want to call it. And then Back Home Again in Indiana. And then Taps. And then she brought out the flag in the case. I told her, oh, Mom, you got something to add to it. So there's my dad when he was 18. And right there in that box is my dad. So he has a table. And his chair would be right over here. So I love to sit on the table. And I have the remote control and the stylus isn't here at the moment. But he always carries one of my stylus. Because I can't do a lot of things without typing it on the phone now with the stylus. And so he holds my stylus and he holds his own remote control. Mom goes, do you want your stylus? I'm like, no, because he holds it. I won't lose it at your house because he's always babysitting it. And I sit in his chair and I will come over and I will pat him. If anybody watches Benny Hill, you know how Benny always taps the old man. So, yeah, I love to tap him and say hi. So, yep, that's what my dad's best friend did for my dad. Because he was in National Guard. But it was time of Vietnam, so everybody was switched to Army. And they asked my dad, well, what did you want to do? And Dad said, well, I'll stay here. Because there was a lot going on in Indiana at the time. I'll stay here. So he stayed here. And at the time, my mom worked Western Union Telegraph, downtown Indianapolis. So he would go and get her. Because downtown was having riots. And, yeah. So he would go and get Mom. After he did his shift. So yes. And my dad was very humble about it because he felt like, well, he didn't go to World War He didn't go to Vietnam, so he didn't feel like he deserved anything. Which I was like, no, you did. You took 7 years of your life to be in National Guard, to go into Army during the war, which, I mean, they could have always said, no, we're not going to stay here. We're going to pull you over to Vietnam. He always, that could always happen. But him and my uncle, they never seen war. My uncle was stationed in the Air Force in England. So, yeah, they did serve their time. So, yeah, finally got him convinced that he should stand up and be honored for what he did do. Because I don't care any service, even getting through basic and taking time out of your life is deserving. And he did 7 years. So for my dad to get that honor from his best friend, and it wasn't easy to do. That was not easy for my dad's friend to do. Because he was in a whole other branch. And he had to go through a lot of places to get titles and names and all of that. But he did. Because that was his best friend. So yes, I've got to write him a letter. It's been in my mind. What do I want to do? I know I want to thank him, and I know I want it to be more than just, oh, thank you, sign the card, because he's been a part of our lives. He's always been there. So I'm trying to think up, and I'm kind of doing a little bit of thinking now as we're talking about it, on what I want to do, how I want to honor him for being a best friend and like a brother to my dad and my uncle. Because now my uncle has passed, my dad has passed. He's lost 2 best friends. And that has to be so hard. And he's like, I haven't seen you, and we usually go Thanksgiving and I'll knock on their door and say trick or treat, and we haven't since COVID. So he's like, you gotta come over on Halloween. So we'll have to see what we can do. Usually we're camping, but I might have to do a before Halloween trick or treat, and just spend some time with him. So yeah, that happened. I'm trying to go back as things happened. All right, now I can go back to health. But that just reminded me when I opened up and I seen his picture, and I was like, I didn't tell you guys about my dad. Okay, anyway. So, back to what I was saying. Brain clinic. Okay, you gotta see a neurologist. Whatever that thing is that I just said. A neurological, whatever that was. Psychologist or whatever. That is going to be a 4-hour test. Holy crap. What the hecky darn? 4 hours. They're going to be able to write a book over me, and I want them to do it so I can get all the credit. I just got to stand up a second. It's hard for me to sit down for very long. But anyway, so, and I really haven't done that much. But, so, go to the neurologist, and they said, you have a hypertensive brain. Consider it like a diabetic brain. For your brain's diabetes. Diabetes for your brain. There, I said it. I got it out. Yay. So, I said, okay. Well, what do we do? Well, we got to do a fluoroscopic lumbar puncture. And I said, what? There's only two things in this world that scares the crap out of me. And that's when they go in here to get oxygen level. Oh, I've seen that too much. I don't want that ever. Ever. And then a lumbar puncture. So I was kind of like, oh, crap. This isn't going to be good and I am not going to be happy. But I said, okay, you know, got to figure out what the brain is doing, what the fluid is doing, and what I need to do. I said, okay. I ordered it for the 7th of April. So, Tuesday. I am terrified. Not so much now, but I'm mad now. But we'll get to that. So, I schedule it. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. In the midst of all of this, I get, because like I seen the neurologist like the next day after I got out of the hospital. It was quick because they were really worried. I was sent to ER randomly out of the blue because my calcium levels were dangerously high. I need to go to ER immediately. Okay. So Philip was in here. I said, Philip, I guess I'm going to ER. He goes, why? I was like, well, it's my calcium level. He goes, that's kind of random. I'm like, I know, but we're going. Let's go. So I was in ER. Get to ER. Now, mind you, it's been a few days. I had already seen, you know, this was alpha blood that my regular doctor, because I've already been to brain clinic. They immediately, next day, rushed me to neurology. So it has been a few days. Okay, it had been a minute. Hi, Icy. Are you saying hi to Icy too? Say hi, Icy. So I go to the ER and that was fun. I go in and they're like, oh, well, why are you here? Well, my family doctor emailed me and said I needed to get in ASAP because there's something wrong with my calcium levels. And I wasn't feeling great. Mind you, this whole time I wasn't feeling good. There was something going on. And I just didn't know what it was. So, I go. Now, mind you, I'd already had a lot of blood. You know, we're high up there. Yes, I remember you. So my blood pressure was kind of off. My blood sugars were fine, but I just wasn't right. So they go in, they take more blood. So now we're up to 15 vials of blood in 2 weeks. And I'm a hand bleeder, not an arm bleeder, because I've got very small veins. So they have to do all this through my hand. My hand, just mind you, you know, I've already done 2 rounds of blood work up already. So, and mind you, this has been a little bit, but it was so hard to get veins. That's where they tried. And that's where they finally got it. And I'm bruised. Still. I mean, it hurt. Have you guys ever had an IV that whenever you put any kind of fluid in or you draw out that it quivers? Has anybody ever felt that? That is weird. And I had that happen. And like they had to do a special kind of, they couldn't do what they normally did. They had to use a special gauge or it wouldn't bleed at all. And I'm like, oh, I cannot do any more. And they're like, no, you can't. This is our only chance for a vein. If not, we're going to go in the groin. And I'm like, you better find, girlfriend. They did. It took 2 tries, but they got it. Or I should say 2 doctors or nurses. They finally got it. So, yeah. What you doing there, Lily? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, did you have to go potty? I know. It is raining really hard here. So hard that I know these dogs are not going to go out. And they didn't want to leave the patio, the front porch. So I laid out puppy pads and I told them it's okay. You can still be good girls and use the puppy pad. And she did. But they have to go into the kennel. We have a kennel. The puppy pads are in the kennel. So they still have to go out or in something else. It's not like I left it right by the front door. They still have to go in somewhere or go out somewhere, you know. They still have to try to do that pattern. So I said it was okay. But anyway. So went to the doctor. Neurologist. And all of that. And she said lumbar puncture. And I said that. Okay. So, yeah, we're good. I'm just going back to make sure I said everything I wanted to say. Can you guys see why I have a problem with Alzheimer's dementia? Can you see it? Can everybody see it, class? I got problems. I'm having a lot of trouble. And I'm trying so hard to keep my mind focused because diamond painting is awesome to do for it. And they told me a little secret. They told me that when I'm diamond painting, I need to be talking, whether it's on a video or lives, whatever I do. I have to talk and diamond paint or talk in color or whatever I need to do. I need to be talking with it because it uses both sides of my brain. And that's what makes it strong to keep fighting this. So, that's what I'm doing. And if you see me pulling this up, I'm trying to make sure all the diamonds are good. Because, oops, this space is tiny. You know, it's like you have to cram them diamonds in. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I turned the big 5-0, technically 11:58. Yes, p.m. So I still have some time. And I have harassed Tom because he's 51. And I've been harassing him because I was 49. I'm like, ooh, you rock the cradle. This morning he said, happy birthday. I'm like, it's 11:59. It doesn't matter. So yeah. I can't believe he's not in yet. Hi, 777. Yes. So yeah. So in the hospital. We're at the hospital. This is where I'd be. Got the IV. They're taking blood. So now we are over 10 vials of blood. And I'm not feeling great. And I've got issues with anemia in the past. And I'm kind of like, hey guys, can we slow down on the blood? I don't want to get sick. Like, oh, you're fine. Now, I told them I was thirsty. I felt like I was like dehydrated. And yeah, not feeling so great. Doctor says high calcium levels, the B vitamin level is too high, blah, 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 blah. So, first thing they do, oh, we're drawing more blood. So, can I say, by the time it was all over, anybody want to guess how many total vials of blood I gave in I'll say 2.5 weeks? I'll give it a half. 2.5. Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody want to take a guess? How many vials of blood they took out of me in like 2.5 weeks? Any guess? Any guess? Hi, Wyatt. Wyatt hopefully gets to do a puzzle with me. I'm using it as a bookmark. He's busy. He's so busy right now. But Wyatt, I extended the event through April because there's so much stuff I wanted to do. So we have plenty of time. I will travel. It doesn't matter. Daytime, nighttime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. What are we playing? We're playing a little game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play? I love that little video. So, yeah. So, anybody want to take a guess how many vials of blood I had taken out in 2.5 weeks? Anybody want to guess? More than 10. More than 15. Lily, Priscilla. Can we say 20 vials? 20. And while I was there, he took me to the doctor, the brain clinic doctor. He took me to the neurologist. So, yeah. Well, see, what's so funny, I see, is I've tried to donate blood, but I don't meet the criteria for it because I've got a lot of immune issues. I don't know what they call that because I have fibromyalgia. I did have diabetes. It's in remission, and I've got anemia and stuff. So yeah, I always get. Yeah. Yes. Vampire doctors took a lot of blood. Yes, I heard about that, Wyatt. That is awesome. You just tell me a time. I mean, we have a whole month. I'm not that worried about it. And if I have to extend it even further, I will. I'll extend it. Because while we're doing it, I want to talk alcohol. Drink responsibly. But yes, I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Okay, I see. I'm not a doctor. I don't even play one on TV. But in Indiana, we have a cancer center, and they do iron transfusions. It's not blood anymore. Now it's just iron. And I had 3 cycles of it. Each cycle is 5 hours long. I had 3 cycles of it, and I don't have to have it anymore. It was enough to raise me higher than the recommended level. So, yes, it works fabulously. So maybe they have that. What, baby? Do you need to go potty? Lily, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go out? Huh? You want me to see if brother will take you out? Yes. I want to talk alcohol while we puzzle. A puzzle about alcohol. But you know what I want to do, Wyatt? I want to, do it kind of randomly because, we're chaos and hilarity. Do us working the puzzle because it's 500 pieces. Okay, let's just get Oh, yep, that's true, Icy. But maybe where you live, they might have something. You never know. You can ask. Where you can ask, you may get a yes. Worst you're gonna get is a no, but at least you tried. But I kind of want to do fast, slow, like have us talk about a drink, and then speed it up, and then slow it down for us to talk about a drink, and speed it up. So it's not going to be an 8-hour video. It might be like a 2 or 3 hour video. You know what I mean? Can you feel me? What? Editor. Can we do that? So that way it's like a little bit of talking, but then it's sped up too. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. Because I don't know how long. And then we can get Wyatt and Tom to join. So there's like 4 hands doing puzzle. Oh, good, good, Icy. Just watch her real close. If she starts feeling lightheaded or something, you need to make sure she gets to the doctor because it's not fun. But I'm glad she's doing okay with it. I'm glad she's okay. I don't want anybody to feel sick or not feel good because... What? Okay. Just hang on. She's gotta go out. Let me get Philip to get her out. Philip! Sorry, I yelled. What? What, Lily? What? Go potty? Tell me, you need to go potty? Do you need to go? Do you need to go? Tell me. Tell me. You need to go potty. Hey, Philip! Tell brother I need to go potty.
Lily.
Yeah, tell me.
Let me get some shoes on before you make her fall.
Come. Oh, you got Papa's shirt. Oh, she is a Houdini. Oh, she's drinking water now. Thank you, Janet. Yay! I was just talking about some stuff. I'll repeat it real quick. I'll get you to where I'm at. You just had a big drink. Oh my goodness, Lily. Oh, here comes brother. Hey, here comes brother. You need to go potty? You need to tell him.
Lily.
Go tell him. Why are you sitting by me?
Lily, Shiloh, come on.
Good girl. Yes, she did a good girl, didn't she, Bliss? She's a good girl. Go ahead. She didn't go before the stream, so she's got to go.
Grab your leash. Walk yourself.
Oh, okay, Wyatt. Thank you. I love you, Wyatt. I'm so proud of you. So, but anyway, I am to the point of, I went to the hospital. Let me do just like a speed talk. Went to regular doctor. Blood work was a little off, but okay at that moment. And then, did papers. And I told you I flunked the, not amnesia. Dang it. I can't look here. The Alzheimer's dementia. And I told you I had the marker for it. So they recommended brain clinic. So I went to brain clinic. They took more blood. And they told me, oh, gotta go see a neurologist. Okay. So I go to neurologist. And I think I've told you all of this. Went to the neurologist. It's like, yes, blah, blah, blah. You need to go to, I need to go to a neurologist. So I go to the neurologist. And in all of this, lumbar puncture and all of this stuff, I know you know. So they said, gotta go to see, I just said it all, and now I forget. This is how weird my brain works. Gotta go to, uh, neuro, neuropsychiatry, neuro something or other. Neuropsychology appointment. And that's going to be 4 hours. And that's coming up. So I had to go to the ER because the doctor said numbers were high. And it's been like a couple days since I seen this doctor. And I'm like, okay, rushing to the ER. I rushed to the ER. That's where I'm at now. Rushing to the ER. And so I went in. The doctor said calcium, B vitamin levels were too high. So went, told him what was going on. And numbers weren't great. But they weren't horrible. Like blood pressure, temperature, oxygen, all that. Okay. All right. So. So, they took more blood. Now we're up to like 20 vials of blood in 2.5 weeks. Not happy about it. Hi, Lily. I'm recording. Yes, I'm recording. I'm going to talk about you in a minute. So, blood come back. Well, your calcium and your B vitamin level is good. Why are you here? I was like, well, I did some blood work about a couple weeks ago. And they're like, no, you know that can change, right? Your calcium, B vitamins can go up and down every day. Oh, okay. But, and I went, okay, but we want to do a chest x-ray and a CAT, and an MRI. And no, I already done the MRI before. That's how they found out that I have a hypertensive brain. Did the MRI. And can I say this? The MRI dude was so awesome. He said, okay, you're going to go into the MRI and you're going to put headphones on you and a microphone and buzzer, and we're going to put all this stuff on you, which I've had that before. You know, it's fine. Going to put the football helmet of doom on. That's what I call it. When they put you in and then they put that little bar so you can't move your head. And so, okay. So, he was amazing, and I told him what channel I wanted on the radio. And so I picked, classic rock channel, because I didn't want to listen to music, what you listen on. I have to change my putty. What you listen on in elevator music, I didn't want to hear that. And that's what they've had in the past ones. It's like, yeah, I don't want that. So he let me choose, and I chose rock, classic rock. Pardon me. I'm very scattered. So where did my putty go? Putty, I love you. Why are you hiding? Putty. Really? Oh, duh. It's up here. It's up here, Joe. Oh my goodness. I got this from Amazon. I think. Did I get this from Amazon? Well, anyway, it's in the descriptions. But yes, keep calm and diamond paint. Yes. This putty is amazing. But yeah, I'm just adding more putty. So yeah, really nice guy. So I go, they turn the music on. Can anybody guess what it was that I was listening to? He's absolutely amazing, and I love him more than ever. My guess? And it was my favorite song from this artist, too. And I knew then, oh, everything's going to be okay. Everything is fine. And you know what's weird about it? I don't know if your states do it, but in Indiana, this hospital, which is a well-known hospital, gave us scrubs to wear instead of the peekaboo, the peekaboo hospital gown with scrubs, and I thought it was delightful and nice of them. So, had my scrubs on, got all in there, and I hear changes. It was David Bowie, and I knew then life was going to be fine. David Bowie is on the line. So, got through it, no problems. And the guy says, are you in a test study? And I said, not that I know of. Is there anything I need to know? He said, no, but we took a lot of images. They wanted a lot of images, more than we do for a normal patient. Oh, okay. It was 45 minutes. Usually MRIs are like half of that. So then it's got me alarmed. Like, what are they suspecting that I don't know? And I'm like, okay. Now I'm kind of worried. But they're like, it's okay. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. So that's when the doctor said, I have a hypertensive brain. Okay, now let's forward to ER. So, yeah, you're going to go on forward and backward trips because how I remember stuff. I'm sorry. There's no timelines to my brain. So, so they took more blood. Now I'm already, before I even get there, 10 vials. And so I think 10 or 15 at this point. So I'm like, okay, let's go in. Let's get this stuff figured out at the hospital. And they're like, oh, you know, your blood work is fine. You're okay. Why are you here? So they did a chest x-ray. They did an EKG. All the normal stuff. So they said, well, we've got to do a heart enzyme test. So we got to test you now and test you in an hour. Okay. Got the IV in. I'm okay. You don't. Sorry. That's just my alarm to take my medicine. Which I will take it and keep talking. I've got to take my medicine. Y'all know. Yeah, I had 45. So pardon me, I gotta grab my medicine. I'll keep talking a little louder. This is on the other side of the room. So yeah. Hi, Priscilla. Oh, where did it go? I know it's up here. Please don't say you didn't Houdini it. Oh no, where did it go? Oh no, Priscilla. What did you do, ma'am? Did you take my medicine thing? Did you take my medicine thing? Ruh-roh. It's not good. Let me yell for Philip and have him look. Come on, back up. I don't know about you, young lady. I don't know. Did he? Is it over here? No. That's weird. Hey, Philip. Hey, Philip. Come here, please. All right. Philip, look. So I can keep going. So they read everything in the ER. Like, well, we're going to do blood enzyme tests to see about your heart.
What?
I cannot find my blue medicine strip. I don't know if she's Houdini'd it off of my desk over there or my end table. I don't know. Cannot find it. It's the blue one. I have to do like 2 different medicine strips because I filled the one. So I have to have an afternoon one.
Well, yeah. Well, it's over here.
Oh.
I don't know how.
Okay.
It's over.
Well, you know, she likes to Houdini.
Oh no, this is definitely not her. This is you.
Oh, this is me? Did
Yeah.
I just drop it the wrong way or
Probably
something?
didn't. You put it too close to the edge and it
Oh.
toppled over.
That was my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Lily. I blamed you, and it was Mama's fault. But anyway, so, well, this is going to be an interesting video. Let me gripe about what happened in my life. So, come on, get off of there. Okay, hang on. So, they looked at the, and they said, oh, you have a hypertensive brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. You have a hypersensitive brain. Okay. So then they come back and said, well, you're okay. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. And I laugh because that's what I say all the time. I'm like, oh, everything is okay. And then the nurse is like, yep, everything's fine. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. When I go in, because I was wondering why I was getting dizzy when I get up, and why did I just not feel right sometimes? And I really wanted to know. So they say I'm fine, so I'm gonna go look at my labs. So I look at my labs. I am indeed not okay, and I am not okay. And everything is not fine. I read my labs, and it said the upper aorta and the lower aorta has calcium around it. So I've got hardening of the arteries. You know, I'm sitting here going, why are these ER doctors not approaching this? Well, the doctor did. Oh yeah, you got hardening of the arteries, and that's probably why you're getting lightheaded, but it's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. 2 doctors have said everything is okay, everything's fine. Because I went to the doctor yesterday. Regular doctor. And even she said, what? They told you what? That is not okay. But I mean, it's in levels of you're okay. But you do have something wrong. Okay. That's all I needed to know. And then I was like, okay, well, look at this test. Look at my EKG. So she pulls up my EKG. And I'm like, the top thump, because you know your heart goes the thump, the thump. The first the was fine. But there was something abnormal about the th. And she said, oh, okay. Yeah. That is just where when the heart's beating, where it's kind of starting to get stiff is the ump. So mine is going the thump, the thump, the thump instead of the thump, the thump. But she said, but you are okay. It's not that bad. And I was like, well, I'm confused because I went to a cardiologist and he said, you know, you're doing good. Eat better. Which at that point I was not doing very nice. I had just gotten over COVID and I had issues, and that's why I had to go see him. And at that point with COVID, it affected my taste buds so much and my taste so much that I just ate what I felt like I could get down at that point. So he said, well, there'll come a time where that'll ease up and you'll be able to eat better, which it's easing a little. But yeah. So we've already talked about the and we talked about the hypertensive brain, which is like they described it as diabetes of your brain. So that happened. And and this is all scattered. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to say everything that I can remember. So doctor's like, well, they should have at least told you that what was going on, but it's nothing to be worried about. Everything is okay. But they should have said that they found this. Oh, okay. All right. Doctor says it's okay. It's okay. I trust this doctor. Very good doctor. And so that's what's going on there. So the lumbar puncture. Remember when I said there's two things I am scared of? Oxygen taken here and lumbar punctures. They scare me. I have done a lot of things in my life that people think is scary. But the one thing that terrifies me is what people are like, oh, it's okay. Really? I have a very sensitive spine. And I'm not going to say it's because of Philip. That's not fair. But when I was pregnant with Philip, when I had to do the cesarean, they gave me a spinal block. And it didn't work right away. So I had to do several spine blocks, which left me with a very, very sensitive spine. Like if Tom were to rub my back, he can't touch my spine. I literally want to cry. It just is very uncomfortable. So yeah, they want to do a spinal puncture on this. Hi, Lola. Thank you. Glad you're here. Yay, yay. I'm so glad everybody's here. So yeah. So I went to the doctor yesterday and I said, I am absolutely terrified of this lumbar puncture. Not gonna lie. Don't want to do it. I was talking to the neurologist office and they, hey, be nice to Blizzard. It's Lily. I am Lola. I'm having a great day. Wanted to come on and do a live, kind of tell everybody what's going on in the last couple of weeks. It's been crazy. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Really? Come here. Come here. You're not in trouble. Just don't bark. Don't bark. Sit. Lay down. Lay down. You good girl. Good girl. So, I went to the doctor yesterday and I said, absolutely terrified. Don't want to do it unless I can have somebody to help me. So, she said, okay, I will give you something. So, take it a half an hour before and it will kind of not knock you out, but make you like not want to care. Okay, sounds great. One pill and one cream because I officially, and I've mentioned it before on other videos, but fibromyalgia has now affected my skin. And I get very itchy rashes. Very. And they're looking at it like, we've never seen this, right? You're advanced enough that we've never seen this kind of advancement. And I'm like, well, surprise. So they are trying out different creams for me to put on my arms and my legs and anywhere it comes, because it doesn't come up normal. Like, I'll have one rash one day and my leg. Then one day I'll have it in my leg and arm. It's like there's no pattern. There's no pattern to this madness. So we are in the process of, that's Lily. She's squeaking her butt, or no, her cow. So, I And I don't mind that squeak because that means that she's not tearing something up. I know. So that and the pill. That's what I needed from the pharmacy. 1 pill and cream. Got the cream just fine. Insurance is having a fit over that 1 pill. So, these are my options. Because I only have until Tuesday. So, my thought is, how about I just go to that damn pharmacy? Because I can only go to that pharmacy. They've got some kind of deal with insurance. And say, hey, this will determine whether or not I have a procedure. Do you have that pill? And how much is it? How much is 1 freaking pill? I will go outside of insurance to buy 1 freaking pill for 1 day. They're fighting 1 pill. Isn't that fun? Yay, go me. And if it's too expensive, I'm just going to say, okay, call the insurance and say, guess what? Now I have this procedure on the 7th and you're denying it. And yeah, can you get it to me in 1 day? I think I might just have better odds just going and buying 1 pill. I'm not doing it because I want to, like, get hooked on it. I'm only asking for 1 pill. Well, hey, okay, Lily is trying to make herself known. So, come here, Lily. Come here. You're trying so hard. You don't. I caught you in the act. Come here. Come here, baby. But she's right here. Come here, Lily. Pardon me, I still have my jammies on. Lily, you can see my tattoos. Woo. Come here, Lily. Come here. No, you're not in trouble, baby. Come here. Come here. I'm going to put you on my lap for a second. She is a German Shepherd puppy. A German Shepherd puppy. Her name is Lily. Yeah. There she is. Say, Lily, look up. Lily, look up. Oh, there's my boy. There's my boy. Hi. Yeah. She's my good girl. I'll talk about her later, but I wanted you guys to see her. Look at these paws, guys. She gonna be a big girl. Her paws are almost the size of my palm. She's my boy. Okay, get on down. You got your a minute of fame. You'll get more in a minute. Oh, he's sticky. What have you gotten into? Why you? Oh, because you went outside to a potty. That's why. She's sticky. Okay, hang on. I gotta wipe my hands. Because I can't do this with dirty hands. I gotta do this with clean hands. I got reasons. Don't look at me like that. She's my baby girl. You my good girl? You my good girl? I don't know if you just heard that, but she goes, it's so cute. Will I make it in the trash? Oh, right on the edge. What, baby? What? 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 Where's your toy? Here. Don't fall to. Here. Here's your cow. I don't know where your bee is. Here. Here's a cow. Eat cow. Okay. Sorry. I'm like, hopefully not mooning you guys. Try not to. Okay. Yeah, she's going to be a very big girl. Why is my hand still sticky? I can't do this with my hands sticky. Hi. Can I trust you? Can I trust you? I don't know. Let me see if I can trust you again. Do something else. Better trust you. Better trust you. Oh, you're doing good. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Now, hopefully after two wipes, my hands will be clean enough. So, let me get you guys back where you was. Sort of. Yeah. I didn't even bother changing my pajamas, because you know what? It's my birthday. I have to go out tonight, so. Okay. So, you know what? I'm giving myself some slack. It's my birthday. I can do it. Okay. So, we're back. So, doctor's like, okay, well, so, yes. Verified. No, I don't need medicine for it, but we just gotta watch it. So, yes. Nothing dangerous, they said. Just, my heart's kind of wanting to stiffen up on me a little bit. So, yeah. Always something, right? So, that is me in a nutshell. What are you doing? So, in the midst of all this, okay, I've already talked about Tom, and I've talked about myself. So, why won't this come off? So, yes. Hey, you will get in so much trouble, ma'am. Don't do that. Don't do that. You have a cow. There you go. Squeak on your cow. Sorry for the squeaks, but it lets me know that she's not doing Houdini stuff. She's just a puppy. She's only 3 months now. We think she was born actually when my dad died. January 1st. So yes. So she is 3 months old. I had to give her one of her shots last night. Because here in Indiana, you can go to a store called Rural King or Tractor Supply, and you can get the shots, and you can just give them to them a certain way. They teach you everything how to do it. So she got her almost last shot puppy. There's still one more shot for puppy that she's got to do, and then it'll just be yearly. Whoa! What? Yes, Lola, they can be. Yet. I love that. I wish you lived closer. We could go on puppy dates. Lily loves the doggies. And oh my goodness. We'll just talk about her next, since she's right here. Because I've kind of talked enough about me. Y'all know, right? I'll say this. I did put down the keys. I only drive if it's an emergency now. And that was my doing. Nobody else had to tell me anything. I just was like, I don't feel comfortable driving unless it's an emergency. I'm putting the keys down. What is going on with this today? I know I changed the pen, but my word. Oh, I love the name Marshall. My great-great-grandfather was named Marshall. So, let's see. Is this going to work now? Is it going to work? Maybe. So, in the midst of all this, they said, maybe you need to get yourself a service dog, because just with psychiatric alone, you qualify. I'm like, okay, well, I will call a company and get information about it. Okay. So I did. And oh boy, was I ever stunned to get a service dog, or in Indiana, what would be the freakiest thing you can imagine that can be a service animal? Any guesses? Yeah. $50,000 for buying everything. Just the dog you would get would be done with everything. And I said no. So I looked around, and Tom looked around. Couldn't really find a dog. Well, Philip's boss, yes, Philip got a job. Yay, go Philip. It's not your birthday, it's my birthday. But, so he got a job. And, his boss had a couple of dogs, and they were going out of state, and they wanted to know if we could watch the dogs. And I'm like, of course. You know, we've already got one dog over here that we're watching. So why not just bring on more? It's fine. Everything's okay. We can take them. So we took them. And why did I get attached? And I got attached to these dogs. And so he went to his boss and said, this is what's going on. I need this for my mom. Can we talk about maybe getting one of them, because they had already had 5 dogs, and what happened was is they wanted a dog, a darker dog, to do for like a watchdog. Well, they got the one dog, but they realized too late. They never asked. They just said, "Oh, we like this dog." Okay. It was a girl. They wanted a boy. So they went back and they got the dog's brother. So we watched brother sister. But anyway, so they said, okay, you give us $100 and you can have the dog. So Philip said, he called me. He said, Mommy, I want you to go outside and look. And outside, and there was Lily. And I was stunned. Philip had bought me a dog that I wanted, that bonded with me, and I was stunned. He paid for everything. He paid for all of the supplies I needed right away. Yeah. So he paid for the next shot. Everything you can imagine. Harnesses, collars, food, treats, toys. He did everything for this dog. And I was just stunned. So she just had her shot last night, and so she's having a little bit of potty problems, as you can imagine. You know, introduce chemicals, and you're going to have a little chocolate pudding little chocolate pudding potty. That's okay. I'm not blaming her, because first of all, A, it's raining, and B, she just had a shot. So she gets a little bit of grace today. That's why we have the puppy pads. But, so, we're looking around, and Tom texts me this group. And I was like, okay. So I called, and I talked to him about it. What is it? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, there's 2 different options. There's, emotional support animals, or there's service animals. And they are psychiatric. How did they say it? They were like psychiatric dogs? No. See, sometimes my words don't want to come out. Psychiatric service dog. And to get approval, you've got to have like anxiety, depression, PTSD, you know. I'm like, well, I got all of that. What about agoraphobia? And he goes, oh, you agoraphobic? I'm like, yeah, but this dog is getting me out of it. And he said, does that make you like not want to, how is it? I'm like, oh, it makes me not even want to leave my room to go to the bathroom. And he's like, okay, yes, you definitely pass. So yes, I got that. Philip paid for the fees. They were a little expensive. Not gonna lie. But he paid for them. And I'm gonna pay him back. So yeah, if anybody, well, Janet knows. Because Janet's been around a long time. She knows how amazing my son is. Yeah. We got through hard times together. And he was really, he's my best friend. I told him once he was 16, hey man, I've taught you everything I can teach you. Your 16th birthday, I'm your friend now. So, he's my buddy. When times were hard, I could know I could count on him. And, so, we changed her name. Her name was Shiloh. But she didn't really want to respond to it very much. So, we're like, okay, we can leave that name for a middle name. So, when we say her name, we can just say it like first, like first middle, so her name would be Lily Shiloh. That would be her first name, Lily Shiloh. So, yeah, Lily Shiloh it is. That way, if she doesn't want to listen to one name, she can hear both names, and then she knows she's got to come over. She's got to come to where we are. So, this is a national registered company. We have to do a total of 9 quizzes. I have to teach her. And then, how do I want to do this? I'll do it this way. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm very lucky. Even when I get annoying, he just takes it with grace. Because I can be very needy. And I feel bad about it. And I told him, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be this way. And he understands. He understands. But, so, she'll be registered. She's got a registration number. They're going to send out a card that has like an ID card with her picture and all of her information. They will send out like little tags that says work dog, service dog, ADA compliant, and on the back it's going to have my name and my number. And then she'll get a leash with just a little, if I just want to put a little, collar. Sorry, took me a minute to get collar. I can put a little collar around her that says ADA, ADA service dog. And then I get puppy pads, not puppy pads, poop pads, no, Jill, no, the poop bags. I get like a bunch of that, some treats, and a service animal what do they wear? Harness. So I'll get all that. And then I get access to a lawyer if there's a problem. I can get housing. If I go on a plane, I can go on the plane with her. She doesn't have to be under the plane, but I need a certain letter filled out from the attorney to make her go through security check or whatever. It's okay. So there's 9 different things that you have to learn to get your dog, and they can't be certified until they're 6 months. So we have to, like, the first one is like sit, lay down, and it's like all of that, like some beginnings, and then she has to take a test. And what they do is I will have to record her, or somebody will have to record me of her doing all of that exam. And we have 8 of those. And the last one, we take the exam, and then there's the written exam, or the written whatever. There's like a written part that we have to do to make sure I understand it. And then we go to like a shopping center or a busy store, and she has to do everything, all 8. She's got to show that she can do it. When she shows that, then we will be certified. But we can do as long as it takes, which is awesome. And if it takes her 3 years, it takes her 3 years. It doesn't matter. So, but she has to be at least 6 months. So yes, Philip was really nice and footed that bill. And I felt really bad because it is expensive. So now I owe him money. So, yeah, like $1,000. So yeah, it's a little extreme, but I have to do it. Don't want him. He's already paid like so much. I can't see him making it more than that. So, but she gets an Easter. No. Hey. No, ma'am. Hey, Philip. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I have to keep harassing him. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, you're not. Oh, now she's going to talk to me. You're not supposed to do that, ma'am. Don't hit my pajamas. What? You going to talk to everybody? Say, ow, ow. You want to talk to people? You want to say hi? Now put your tail in water? She took that out.
He told you not to.
What?
He told you not to mess with that puppy.
So yeah, that's what we have to do. Oh yeah, chewing on everything.
She used it and then dried it.
Oh, okay. Yes, she is chewing on everything. She plays Houdini now. She will take blankets off the bed while you're sleeping. She will get shoes when we think we've got them up high. She emptied like this basket. This that had all of my diamonds in it. No more. She spilled them all. That is the picture that's on Facebook of her chewing up the diamonds that really don't mean nothing, but still. So there's that. Yeah. She likes to take the puppy pads out. She did it again. Did she do it again? Oh, he must not have put it in there. Okay. Yes, she is a little turd, but I absolutely love her. Oh, we keep her in our room. Oh, no, I don't trust her by herself all night in the other room. Oh, no. No. That's too much for me. So, yeah. But, yeah. That's exciting. So, she's going to start. We're waiting for the clickers to come. Because it's clicker training with treats. which we've got everything. I went and got a blast from the past, everyone. I went and got a fanny pack. So that way, and it's got two sides, so I can put treats on one side, and then I can put like my wallet and like a small bottle of water, and yes. So, and we'll get collapsible dishes, even though we went ahead and bought regular ones until they come. And once we get that, we're just gonna leave the solid bowls, not balls. Yeah. So yeah. And yeah. So I bought a traveling backpack. But once we get everything certified and we get all of our stuff, then I'll be able to leave the solid bowls at my mom's house, because Lana already has doggies, so she's got bowls. And so I'll just have a traveling one, and then whenever we go anywhere, I will carry a little bag that's got everything I need. So yeah, even my mom, who doesn't really care for dogs much because she was chased by a dog when she was younger, and it kind of like freaks her out a little bit, but when we're in the car, I'll roll down the window and she's like, "Hi Lily, you're a good girl, come back and visit," like a little one. I said, "Mimi, you got a grand puppy," and she laughed. So yeah. But yes, 3 months old. She's 3 months old. She's my baby. She hasn't even learned how to jump up on the bed yet. That's how little she is. Even though she looks big, she don't even know how to get up on things yet. But the reason why psychiatric service dogs is because they are trained that when you go through a PTSD moment, or diabetic, or not diabetic, disability, PTSD, they can sense that. They'll be trained to sense that with me. So he said that is a very important one. You definitely have to pass that one. So she will know. Oh, it's the car. It's the car. I hate that car. It sounds like gunfire. It's still going. Boom, boom, boom. He likes to make it purposely backfire. So, yeah, that's what I got. And I did a lot of questions because I wanted to make sure that this was a legit place. It is. It is Better Business approved, and it's got like 5 stars from a few different places, and I'm like, okay. I talked to the people, and yeah, I need her. Because I'll be honest with you, because I try to be as honest as possible. I was getting to the point I didn't even want to really leave my bed. The agoraphobia was so bad, and I would wait until I could not wait anymore, and then I would go to the bathroom. But yeah, she is making me get up. She is making, somebody's in the neighborhood trying to run people over. Yay! The people in my neighborhood. I'm just trying to clear off some of this messages that I'm getting. I don't want my phone to die on me. Okay, I took most of them off. Okay. So, And I told him, I was like, well, am I going to have to train her for other things because, you know, diabetes and, you know, and he said, and the fibromyalgia and stuff, he said, well, usually when you train, the dogs pick up on you, especially German Shepherd, because they're very protective. They can sense when things are not right. And since I'm not, you know, I don't have to check my blood that much, and only if I feel bad, and I still would kind of like to have the security of, if I'm not quite right, the dog will sense that. So yes, I probably will spend extra money and have the diabetic one, because I mean, I know how I'm going to feel when I have fibromyalgia. That I know. But like the other day, I was at Ma's house. We go to Ma's house every day so she can socialize with her dog, Scrappy. Well, so yeah, we do that, and that kind of gets me out of the house and gives me a reason to be around pleasant company and just having a good chat. A chat with Tom's mom is always amazing. So yes, because she is a doll. So we could do that. And if we haven't gone over, then she calls, are you okay? Do I need to come over? She used to be a nurse. So yeah. The hardest things has been telling family, because I have to kind of put my toe in the water. I don't want to really upset people. I don't try to talk about it. Like, I don't call like 5 people a day. I'm trying to be gentle with myself, because talking about it too much, I can become like in a bad headspace. So I'm just giving myself some much needed grace and talking about it. Like today I've talked about it, so I won't probably talk about it for another 2 or 3 days. I'm trying to give myself what I need, my brain needs. So yes, giving myself much needed TLC. Yeah, you so need a dog, and you don't know you need a dog until you're away from the dog. Like, we knew, like, we go to Rural King and PetSmart and stuff, and she can come with me, because those are dog friendly. If we go places that have dog friendly, we go. But last night, you know, she's not trained yet, so we couldn't go into the restaurant with her. And we didn't want to leave her in the truck because it's kind of hot yesterday. So Philip stayed home with her. And just that, like, 2.5, 3 hours, I felt so lost, because I had gotten so attached to her, and she goes wherever we go. And so yeah. So yeah, she couldn't go, and I felt really bad, and I was kind of sad that she couldn't come with me, but eventually she will. She is a very smart cookie, and I think she will learn just fine. Because if I call her name, she sits. It's cute. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to be. It's like a fight between my brain and my memory, but I'm not giving up. I'm not feeling sad for myself. Screw that. That ain't gonna happen. I was meant to have this happen in my life. And it's like I say this all the time to doctors, friends, people on the street. I would much rather have it and deal with it, because I'm a very strong woman, than to sit there and watch someone have it. And I can't do anything. There's no cures for fibromyalgia. There's no nothing. I don't know if I could take that, actually. I don't know. I don't. I think it would just, I think it would hurt more than just having it. So yeah. It's kind of sad though, but I've been doing talking too. I've been on 2 hours and 15 minutes and I haven't even done a, I'm still on the same one. But that's okay. You're not here to watch me finish stuff. You're here for the chaos and the hilarity. So, we're going to start that as soon as I get my clickers. We've already got everything else. Why does this dog have more stuff than I do for Easter? She is the baby, and we are babying her. I got a beach bag, and it's kind of see-through, you know, so, and we've got bowls coming, but we do have regular bowls that are real small that we've got in the bag. She's got toys because Philip got her toy, and we got her a bone and a toy, and bowls, and I think what else have we got her for Easter? Yeah, isn't that silly? Oh yeah, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's got 7 toys, and one is, oh my goodness. Hey, Lily, grab your Tootsie Roll. Lily, go grab, how'd you get that? Oh, Papa is, I'm just going to leave it on there. Papa shouldn't have put it to where you could get it. All right, let me get the Tootsie Roll because the Tootsie Roll is hilarious. And if I get it, she'll... Tootsie Roll, hilarious. See? And it's got 2 ends where she can pull with it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Janet. I love you. Bye. I can never do the heart right. Bye. So, but, so yeah. He's very spoiled. But I wanted to get a bigger bag because once she's trained, she's going to have so much stuff that I'll have to carry around. So I want to be the good doggy buddy. Want to be good, mama? So yes, and we got her a brush because obviously with that breed, we're definitely gonna have to. So that, and we got shampoo that is got jasmine in it. It's amazing. Well, you know what? Well, we were thinking about that, and I think what we're gonna do is once she gets her harness, if it's not too heavy, I'm gonna strap a little, because you can get a tiny little backpack enough to put like treats and toys in it. It's just a tiny little thing. So we looked at it, and then we looked at, they have like a tactical, words are hard, tactical one that was like camo, and I'm like, I'll just carry around a beach bag. Because then, like, and I got a fanny pack, and one thing that's cool is it's got a pocket in the front and a pocket in the back. So in the back, I can put my phone and like my license, my scooter key, whatever I need. And then on the front, put her treats. Because that's, you click and give a treat whenever they do something right. So that's how they train. So I'm like, well, there you go. We can do it. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is how my brain is when it comes to stuff. I don't want people to go, come on, it's taking forever. I don't want that. So I try to think very quickly. And then that just makes me struggle more. But I don't like to keep people who don't understand what I have. I don't want to waste their time. Because I'm just like that. And then there's times where somebody can be talking and I'll raise my finger and I'm like, okay, I just need to talk a second. Okay, this, blah, 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 blah. Okay, go back. Remember this after you're done. And I say that and I'm not doing it to be rude, and everyone around me understands that I'll put my finger up. Like I want to say something so people see they can give me that time to say, because I'll forget. After 5 minutes, I'm going to forget it. So if I don't get it in immediately, I'm going to forget it. So yeah. It's trying to make people understand. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's, so yeah, it's just me trying to adjust the things. And there's been a lot go on emotionally. Started, there was some emotions that kind of went like out of the window once I seen my dad at the hospital, when I got to see him before he went to a funeral home. I was able to get out a lot of what I needed to say, and that relieved certain issues. Then my mom and I started talking again, and that cleared up some issues a little. There's still some issues, but yeah, it's okay. It's all right, because I think more of the issues is on me, because she's being very sweet, and it's just me. I gotta get, I never went out because of COVID, and then agoraphobia, and there were days I didn't want to talk. So, hey, I wasn't the best daughter. And, she didn't communicate either, because she was in the same boat. Dad with dementia, trying to go and do things, having to drag him along, but she didn't want to leave him at home. And, I get it. We were both in the same boat. But it took my dad's passing to get us to realize, okay, we need to do this. Because when it come to my dad, my mom felt like I needed to make decisions too. I needed to help. So I helped. So yeah. And I mean, I'm glad I got the chance. I'm glad Mom let me see my dad and do things to help the family, that because my brother and her seen so much they just couldn't do some of the things that needed to be done. So I stepped in and said, "What you need, I got it. No problem." So yeah. And then to know that week, Miss Lily Shiloh was born. So yeah. She was just meant to be my doggy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's sometimes scary now. But I have a lot of people that love me. And I know that. A lot of family, a lot of friends. More than I thought I would ever get in my life. I always thought growing up that no one's going to ever want to be my friend, and the friendship, like, once you leave high school, it's gone, and it's not the case. Then you get on Facebook and you sell jewelry, and then you get more people, and then diamond painting channel, and look at what I've got. I didn't think I was ever worthy enough to have a friend, and then I got back in touch with some of my friends in high school, 2 friends from high school, and it's like they make me feel so worthy. And I know I don't post as much. I know I don't have as much people. I'm not a big channel, but I don't want to be. I just want to feel loved. That's it. And then while I'm doing that, hey, I'm getting some diamond painting done, and y'all are helping my brain. Y'all realize, hey, she's got a brain, but she needs to talk. So, yes, at first this channel was just like, oh, let me try it. Wyatt was doing it. Let me see what I can do. I don't expect to be perfect. I don't expect to have a lot of people, but hey, we're just going to do it, And then once it started, ow! Yeah, my dad brought us together. And I took on my dad's role. When there's something she's not sure of, or like she had to have toilets fixed and replaced. And you feel better when somebody's with you. And I spent the night one night, and I can spend nights with her. It's fine. I don't live that far away. 8 minutes. So, yeah, I don't want her to ever feel ashamed that she doesn't know how to do something. I want to make sure she feels secure. So I'm more of my dad's side, where Greg is like my grandpa. Whenever she needed anything emotionally, she always went to my grandpa. So, like, my brother's very sensitive and talks to you and all of that. Quiet, lets you talk, then gives advice, and where I'm more like, okay, let's get her done. You want a toilet fixed? Okay, let's go. You don't feel secure about it? Okay, I'll get my bag. I'll be there in 8 minutes. So yeah, I'm doing more of my father's role. I'm more protective. I let her share her feelings. I let her have time instead of yelling and screaming and everything. I let her have time to talk it out. And then once it's talked out, it's not as big as what it originally was. You know what I mean? So, I'm that. I'm that friend. But she took me out the other day. We went to a tea party. Oh, yes. In a neighboring town. There is a place that you can have a tea party. An actual tea place. It's called the Tea Room. So we went and done that a couple days ago. Oh my goodness, that was so much fun. Goodness gravy. So, we dressed up. We looked really nice because, it's a tea party. Glad we did because everybody was all dressed up. And, oops, I got one that's trying to escape. No, you're not. You're gonna stay there and you're gonna like it, pal. But, so yes, I got a trio mix, and it was not a small scoop, like a bigger scoop of tuna salad. I love tuna salad. Of egg salad. Love egg salad. And are you ready for this? I've never tried this before. Chicken salad with cranberries and walnuts. Thank you, Lola. I try. Sometimes I don't come across as that. Sometimes I feel like I'm being like a needy brat. Like I want the attention, and it's not that. I told my mother-in-law, Lana, Ma, I said, I don't say things to try to get attention and get the poor me. I don't like that. Nope. I don't like people feeling sorry for me. When I say something, it's either I'm saying it because somebody out there is like me, and hey, if what I can tell makes it easier for you, here, you know, I'll tell you what I've gone through. You know, more of, hey, heads up, you know, tell your doctor about this. This could happen. It's not about the sympathy. Because people who know me knows I don't like to hear I'm sorry. Don't say you're sorry. Just say, you know, you're awesome, or I love you, or you're, you know, don't say I'm sorry. Because in my life, the people I thought I could trust with my heart would say that and then go on and do it again. So yeah, no, I don't like that. And I'm sure people understand that. I'm just like, you just tell me that we're okay, you know, you got my back, I got you. That is the best thing you can tell me. Oh, I got you. All right, I got you too. So yeah. So we went to the tea party. I got that. And I was expecting, like, they said an option of either crackers or a croissant. And I'm like, well, it's not going to be that much. How is that? And I don't want to mush it all in one croissant. Let us get the crackers. Then she said, what kind of salad dressing you want? And I'm like, salad dressing? Okay, salad dressing. So I got the raspberry. I love raspberry dressing, salad dressing. So my mom got it. I was like, oh, it's amazing. You're going to love it. She tried it and she goes, oh my goodness, that is so good. I'm like, yeah. I tried it first at a store. I don't know if you guys have McAllister's, but we have McAllister's here. And the first, because I didn't like all the dressings that they had, I was trying to get something that wasn't as fatty. So when they said raspberry, I'm like, yeah, raspberry, that's okay. Oh my goodness. Yes. She's like, that is amazing. So we got a salad. So I've got a half a plate of all the cold salads. A half a plate. It was a China plate. Half a plate. Then the other half a plate is mixed greens salad with croutons, tomatoes. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So then we ate half of that. So I had food to take home. I wanted Tom and Philip to try stuff. And she goes, okay, you got to get a birthday dessert. I'm like, oh my goodness, okay, I better stop now if I'm going to get a birthday dessert. So I told the waitress, well, I'm going to get a birthday dessert. And she goes, it's your birthday? I was like, well, in a couple days it will be. She said, oh, that don't matter. It's your birthday. Go get you a scoop of ice cream for free. And I'm like, oh no. So I shared some of the cheesecake. Mom is trying to be a gluten-free. And so I just had her take the filling and see if she liked it. And oh, it was so good. and I never heard of it before. It was brown sugar cinnamon latte cheesecake. Oh, yeah. It was delightful. So I saved some to take home. Then I went over and I got my mint chocolate chip ice cream, a scoop. Oh my goodness. I almost got it all eaten. Almost. I was so close. I just couldn't do it. And we were going to a grocery store and I knew that there was no way it was going to make it in the car. So I slurped down as much as I could. So at that point it was starting to melt pretty good. And then I threw the rest of it away. But it was delightful. And then we went to the grocery store so Mom can get her food because she is eating. We pay attention. She goes, I'm eating. And she went to the store and bought some stuff. And I'm like, okay, you're eating. But yeah. So that happened. It was fun. I found something I want to get my mom for Mother's Day. So tonight, we're going to go out to eat. Well, Mom can't. Because somewhere in the chaos of life, my mom started getting sick. I mean, this woman is sick. She's got diarrhea and vomiting and gastritis, and she's just so sick. So, yeah. Oh, cheesecake was amazing. So, she said she's not going to be able to go. And I said, well, that's okay. We've already had her day out. It's okay. And, so she gave me a birthday present with a card that said, we love you, and happy birthday from Mom and Dad in spirit. And I was like, oh, so I've got that on the refrigerator. So when I need a pick-me-up, it's a butterfly, of course, because I love butterflies. So yeah, my mom and I have a pretty good relationship. It's just different than when it was just mother-daughter. Now it's more like I need to protect her and make her feel comfortable being alone. But she's got two very, very sweet high school friends. And they are just doing great. This is my mom. Lola, you're thinking of Tom's mom. She's the one that wasn't eating very much. She's eating. Because she's up to like 100 pounds, I think, now. So she is eating. We told her, if you can just get to 100 pounds and keep it, you can do whatever you want. Just keep it at 100 pounds, please. Why is it stinky in here? Did you fart? Did you fart? You stinky. Either that or it was Blizzard. One of the two are stinky butts. But yeah, she started eating. So she's doing pretty good. She's going through the same thing I'm doing with her memory. Sad to say that some of it she's better than me. So, but she's going through all the testing and everything. And she's kind of glad because I can tell her what to expect and say, hey, yeah, I just did that. This is going to happen. And she's like, okay. So that kind of relieves her that we're going through the same tests. Same doctor. And I'm being nice. I know when it comes to memory that there is some, especially in our elders, that there is some stigma of losing, of losing your mind and all of that. I understand that she wants privacy in that because I'm going through the same thing. So she did end up, since Philip started working again, she ended up getting a traveling doctor or traveling transportation. So yeah, it was 89. So, so she ordered this service because Philip's working, Tom's working. Zach is not going to be able to drive for a while, because of his mental PTSD and stuff, and we don't want him out in public and then having a breakdown. That wouldn't be good. So he's not able to really drive, so she has a place to come get her, and so far I'm okay. She's good at driving. It's just, will she remember how to get home? So if she has somebody with her, it's okay. So if I had an emergency and Tom or Philip couldn't get off of work, I know I could call her and she would drive me and go in, because I don't care what she hears. And because I used to do that to her, but now that I don't feel secure driving, I don't drive. So she got herself a transportation company. Yeah. So, but she's very open. She'll say, hey, here's my MRI results. But I always felt like I wanted to give her some space when things started getting to where, and just kind of say, oh, well, if you need me, let me know, and she goes, but she also gave me access to get into her medical record through her portal, and said anytime that I had a question about the doctor's office and she didn't remember something, I can look on the portal. I can check it out through my phone. So, I mean, I can still find out what's going on. She gave me permission for that, because Tom and I are her power of attorneys. So, yeah, we make decisions, and she just tells the doctors, something happens, they know what I want, and they take good care of me. So, yeah, we've got the all the deets dotted and crossed. So I try to be. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you need to go out? Do you need to go potty? Philip! Well, you don't have to potty in there. You can go outside to potty. I know it's raining, but you gotta go outside. You do. You gotta go outside. Or did you just potty? I don't think you did. Still trying to train her. What you doing? What you doing? Philip? I think she has to potty. Yes, I know. It's harder than heck to control. I'm glad Philip's home. She needs to go potty.
Do you? Because you just used the puppy pack.
Well, she went into the kennel and started whining.
Okay. Yeah, she does.
You need that. Here's Tom's slide, so you don't have to go look for your shoes.
Yeah, that's gonna be quicker.
Because who knows what she'll do up there. So, yes. So, yeah, she's one of my besties. growing up, I always loved my family, my great aunts, my aunts and uncles, my great uncles, all of that. I loved. I don't know. I think Philip's kind of like that too. We'll hang around our elders and laugh and talk and cut up, and we're just like that. Doesn't matter your age. We'll talk to you, make you laugh and tell some jokes, and Philip and I are like that. Come on. There we go. Maybe. Okay. Training, it's different. She's very smart, though. So smart. Little scary how smart this girl is. It's like she knows. But then there's times she's like, I don't feel like going out. I want a potty in there. Did she go?
Yeah.
Yay! Both are just number one?
No.
Oh, she pooped?
Yeah.
Well, I gave her that.
She had just used the litter, no, I
Okay.
want to say litter box, puppy pad earlier,
pad.
mind you, so.
Well, she just had that shot, so she's going to have potty trouble.
For a day or two, yeah.
Yeah. She will not keep the puppy pad in the kennel, in the crate. She don't want it.
The sad thing is, the only reason why this dog does not have a dog bed is because we know she will make a mess out of it.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Wait
But
until she's trained properly.
I found a traveling one that we can take camping. It folds up, and it's like a pad, and it's washable. It's like you can wash it off. So yes, this year when we do camping, it will be 2 dogs. So let's get into Priscilla. Then we'll talk about Lily the rest of the time, because I have a lot to talk about both of them. But Miss Priscilla, she had a problem. She had a big problem. We had noticed that she didn't really want to eat. It was just really weird. She just wasn't acting right. Yes, she wasn't acting right. So, I was like, well, Ma, we probably ought to take her to the emergency vet because she isn't doing okay. She's starting to vomit, clear, and lethargic. And I said, we need to go. I don't know. It's not right. So they did some blood workup and found out she had pancreatitis. They wanted to give us this medicine, and it was very expensive, $400 a vial, and she would need 2 vials because of her size. And I'm like, what is the rate of success on this? Because I'm very overprotective of putting a lot of chemicals in a dog. I know there's some that you've got to have. Okay, I accept that. But is there other alternative treatments that we can do? So the doctor said, well, we'll send her home with some doggy morphine that made her loopier than crap. And some nausea medicine. That's all. Pancreatitis. She's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, this is like the second time I've heard this. Now it's gonna be okay to the dog? Hello, no. So I asked for a copy of the blood. And so I was reading it. And I said, Tom, Get a piece of paper and a pen. I'm going to tell you stuff, and I want you to write it down. And he did. And I was stunned. Hello, Blizzard. We got to move you for a second, baby. We wrote this down because I could not believe it. And I wanted, in case they forgot or didn't send, move, don't trip over mama. In case they didn't send it to the vet, we wrote it down. We wrote it down. We could not believe it. I think it's in here. Okay. This is what they... Is it one page or two? One page. Okay. She had low for iron deficiency and inflammation. She was... her EOS was low, and that's stress or steroid use. So she's obviously under stress. She's in pain. White blood cells is high. That's inflammation, septic, or bone marrow cancer, which is leukemia. The new band was high. Inflammation, leukemia, serious infection. Okay. High bone marrow leukemia. So she had that come up. Her PCT, which is high protein sepsis, inflammation for pancreas or bacterial inflammation, high for kidney health, immune system, hydration, liver function. Okay, protein from liver, blood loss, kidney failure, or gut issues. Immune responses, chronic disease, leukemia, multiple myeloma, or lupus. See what I'm saying? But it's okay. Oh, just take the nausea medicine and take the painkiller. You can go now. Why didn't they give her antibiotic? No. Just go home. So we are sitting here going, okay, her pancreatitis is supposed to be from 0 to 200. She had 700. Yeah. So we're like, okay, Ma, go to the actual vet. So she went. They did another scan. Pancreas is great. Now it's her liver. Well, that was mentioned a few times in that. Why didn't they catch that? She's 13. And now because of her age, she is susceptible to getting it more and more. So we know to watch out. What, baby? What? I'm not done yet. I know you probably want to go for a good walk, but Mama's talking to her peoples. She's 13. They didn't address her teeth. And, because all of her... Shh. Hush. What? What? That's Blizzard. That's my friend. You go play with your toy. Go get it. Go play with your toy. Hey, go play with your toy. Hey, are you talking? Are you talking back? Do you hear the sass? What are you doing? Huh? Oof. Oof, oof. What are you doing? Hi. Hi, big ears. I love your ears. Ah! Crap. My pen. I gotta get it before the dog does. Gotta get the pen before the dog does. So, now she's on medicine for, get this, antibiotics for her teeth. And something for her liver. And I'm like, couldn't somebody notice that before? We discovered it by just reading. And it's like, Is that the new thing? Really? Is it? Woo. Woo. So she's so smart. But so they told me to feed her either oatmeal or rice with chicken broth or any kind of broth we had. Let's get into the oatmeal and put a little bit of chicken in it. So I'm like, okay, all right, okay, y'all, time out. Sassy, you leave my friend alone. That's my friend. That's Blizzard. Blizzard. Be nice. Blizzard's not bothering you. Go get a toy. Get out of it. Go get a toy. Blizzard wants to be your friend. But you're being a meanie face. Lay down. Go get your toy and go lay down. Sorry. Yes, she did. She does have a lot to say. She will talk. And she will not stop until she is heard. But so we've been feeding her that. And I started noticing the itchy in her ear started to go away. And she started to get more pep. And her breathing when she was walking, she wasn't panting as much. So I said to Tom after a few days, you know what? I'm noticing difference. Then the test result showed something different. That what we were doing was working for her pancreas. So we're like, okay. So I'm going to continue to feed all of them. I've been on a Pinterest board. Talk to a vet. Not the same vet. One I know very well that wouldn't lie to me because I took all my animals to them. Even took my bird and they trimmed beaks and nails on my bird that I used to have. A sun conure named Dolly. She was something. But I called her Dolly because she was all bunch of crazy colors and she was like very very colorful and you know how Dolly, she always dressed really colorful and loved makeup and nails and all of that, and Dolly Sun Conure was bright colored and sassy and sweet and loved to whistle. She couldn't talk yet, but she would whistle. Anything I was listening to, she would whistle. So yeah, I loved her so much. Oh my goodness. So sad when I had to give her up. But because I went to an apartment after the divorce and they wouldn't accept the bird, and so she had to go to a cousin. What? Oh my goodness, you just went out. But now that I've been doing that, Priscilla is feeling so much. She's walking. She walked all the way down the street and back. And I just let her decide how long she wanted to go. And whenever she wanted to turn back, she could turn back. So yeah. So this place is very good with animals. I trust them so very much. So yes, that's where she's going. That same vet. And then we got pet insurance because obviously she's going to need some insurance because if something happens to her, I need her. she's got to get better. So we got pet insurance for her. Not a bad price through Sam's Club. It's wonderful. So, yeah. And it is active today. Active on my birthday. So yeah. Did you go potty again? Mm-hmm. No. Okay. You just farted. Did you just fart? Is that it? You just had to fart? I understand. I understand, baby. Doggies sometimes have to fart. So, yes. But it wasn't much longer that I found out the little birdie didn't make it. I think it was just too stressed from leaving, to be honest. Because we had a really good relationship. She would come in and take showers. It was so cute. Or we would have birdie baths literally in the sink. And I'd whistle at her and she'd whistle at me, and I miss her. So yeah. Come on, get down in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is stanky. Let me tell you. It's stanky. But, this is the most that I've really, sat and talked. And I don't think she gets that. Why are you talking to nobody, lady? She doesn't get it yet. But, overall, I mean, it's been 3 hours, and she's really doing pretty good for 3 hours for a puppy. But Philip knew that he was on call because I just couldn't get up and leave. These pins. Gracious. Okay, let me get another pen for singles. Uh-oh. I just heard. Uh-oh, Tom's home. I heard it. He got home relatively early. So there must not have been too much chaos downtown. I'm sure he'll come in and talk about his day. But yeah, that's Priscilla. But she's getting better. So we're going to switch to homemade food. Because I can do 2 or 3 things in a crock pot. We have multiple crock pots. And, and wait for them to cool down and freeze some and, leave some out for them to eat. And they can have a variety. And it's homemade. We know exactly what's in it. There's no preservatives, no nothing. So yeah, I think that's the best. Yeah, he's kind of got weird hours. She's got weird hours. Sorry, I called you he. Weird hours. I sleep weird hours, and every 4 hours, she needs to go potty. So we do every 4 hours, unless she whines, we go out. So if she does nap, it's not going to be more than 4 hours at a time. But we figured, we figured that was her best time. 4 hours. So yeah. But she's so sweet, and oh my goodness. Mom, Lana, Tom's mom, went over to get an estimate for her teeth, because her teeth are bad and they really need to be pulled. But after we heard what we heard, oh, here is some tea. They were going to charge Lana $700 to pull this poor baby's teeth. 700. So she got an estimate, and I said, let me see that estimate. Why are they charging $250 to clean their teeth that they're going to take out? I can see 500 because you gotta have shots. She needs her shots. Gotta be anesthesia, pain medicine, and then the actual doing of the removing. I can see 500. But why clean the teeth you're fixing to take out? Tell me how in this world that makes sense. So she's going to go and talk to the surgeon and ask that question. Why? Why are you going to clean? Yeah. You know, she's an old lady. She's in her 80s, and they're going to take advantage. And this is a place that knows her, that gives her discounts because she takes all the strays, everybody, everything, and gets them fixed and shots and everything they need. Like, she's taking care of, because she does our cats too, because we took in some of her strays. So she's taking care of like 25, 30 cats. If she's giving them that much business, why are they screwing with her? So, yeah. I'm like, Lana, you need to have another conversation. So she's going to talk to the surgeon himself and say, hey. So, when we had insurance done for Lily, they said it must be a licensed vet. And they were given, like, vets in our area, the Humane Society, blah, blah, blah. And they offered the place that she took all the animals. I said, Tom, can I go to any place? And he looked, he goes, yeah, those are just what's recommended. We can go anywhere. Okay. So, I politely declined those 3. And I called out, but they were with a dog, with an animal, a dog or whatever, so they couldn't answer. Which, you know, fair, they're busy. They're a very good vet. I took a lot of animals there. So, we're going to 2 towns west of here to take her. Because I don't trust any place around here. One vet missed James, one of Tom's dogs. Totally missed the big bulge around his heart that was cancer. Not going to that vet that they recommended. And then now with Priscilla, I'm not taking that vet either. So, yeah, we're going to drive 30 minutes one way and get the baby looked at properly. I gotta do what's right for her because she is going to do what's right for me. If you give good karma, you will give good karma back. It's just how I feel. She's gonna do so much for me. And there's gonna come a time where I won't even remember how to do stuff. And she'll know. So yeah. That's it. So, I think that was all that I wanted to tell you. So yes, Lily is also getting food. And the food that I'm fixing, we can eat. It's not anything bad. And like there's like dog beef stew that I want to do for her. And the only thing that would make it kind of gross to us is I can't use seasonings or spices. It would have to be something that, okay, let's get out their version and then let's spice it up. Now we can do that, but I would rather just have it the way I like it first and foremost. Oh yeah, this vet. Let me tell you what's awesome about this vet. They accepted my bird multiple times. Did grinding and clipping of the toes or toenails. And they offered, do you want to clip its wings? Because you can. Because it's a bird that wouldn't make it out. And I was like, no, don't clip her wings. Let her be what she wants to be.
What the hell, Fluff?
What?
You heard me.
You're home.
No, I'm not. It's imaginative figuration.
What?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Lola. I'm talking to
They were
Lola.
passing these around. They're giving them out.
What's that? Degree clinical. Oh.
Deodorant. And they're giving those out too.
Oh. You got stuff.
Well, I figured I got the clinical for you because
Oh, yeah.
being clinical, it says 96-hour protection.
Yeah, that's what I have in stick, too.
So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I have to have clinical because I sweat.
These would be good for camping.
Yes.
These little trial sizes is good for camping.
Well, one thing about it is since it's spray, you could use it, too.
I ordered some more stuff today.
Okay. Are you going to say hi to Lola? Going to say hi to everybody that watches this and repeat?
Hi, Lola. Hi, everybody.
Oh, lovely.
What y'all doing?
Why is my phone cable way up there?
Because
My Apple phone right there.
Because we have a Houdini. You know this.
No, we don't have a Houdini.
And Houdini,
we have a Shathid. That's what
a
we
Shathid.
have. We have a Shathid.
A Shathid.
Yes.
Lola said
This
hi,
one.
Tom. Shathid. Do you know what a Shathid is, Lola? Lola says congratulations on the baby. Right now he's being kitty swamped by Blizzard.
Well, that, and I've got this one. I got your dog at the...
Blizzard's showing love. And his rear end. He loves to do that.
But
she says, I have no idea.
It's a nice word saying for shithead.
Yeah. If you spell out shithead, it looks like shitty.
There used to be a meme, or no, it wasn't even, there's a video. A dad and his daughter, and she wanted something about new pillowcases. So he had it embroidered, and he goes, yeah, it says Shathid.
Pardon me.
And she goes, Shathid. And she turned around, it took her a little bit, and she figured out what it said. She goes, that ain't Shathid, it's shithead. So I always use that.
I gotta fix Beatrice, Honeycut, Honeybun.
But
She's lost her top.
Yeah,
She must be.
Kind of like the owner.
Hey, all of these have clothes on. I'm wearing clothes.
I didn't say anything about clothes. You just said Blizzard top.
Sounds like a ghetto name. Imagine naming your little girl that. Shathid.
But I looked on that one for the Dickies.
Yeah.
I started going through it. I'm like, yeah, I can get 3 pairs for $25.
Yeah.
But I started looking at $40 shipping.
Well, yeah.
And shipping's free if you order 50. I'm like, why am I going to want 8 pairs of bibs?
Because people do that.
And I couldn't go back and get that one for Tractor Supply.
Uh-huh.
I never could find it. So I got on Amazon and I ordered a pair of Dickies for $45.
Okay.
But I got a new phone case. I got new screen
Dang.
protectors. Well, I'm tired of me and Philip's tired of grabbing each other's phones.
Yeah.
So the phone case is like I spent more on screen protectors than I did the phone case.
Okay. So,
So
as I said earlier, you have to explain what's coming up that you have to wear bibs. Speak now.
I don't have to. It was
Let me
my
have a
idea.
moment. Let me have a moment of silence while you say.
The end of the month, my daughter's getting married,
Yes.
and did you ever post the other videos?
What videos?
The ones I made.
Not yet. I
Okay.
forgot. I'm gonna do that though. But I wanted to do a birthday video. But yeah.
But so my daughter's getting married, in a couple weeks, and I was telling her, I was like, she goes, nobody has to get dressed up. I'm only getting dressed up for like 10 minutes for the ceremony, and that's it. I'm like, good. I could get me a pair of bibs. She goes, that's fine. So I told her what I was going to do is I was going to dress like my dad used to, and she loved that idea.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. So that gave me the permission to actually go get a pair of bibs.
Yeah.
And she can't tell me no now.
No. He's got me now. Because whatever she wants, within reason, she's going to get, because that is his baby girl and he needs to step up and do things for her. She's the dad, or he's the dad.
And they wanted to see if I could still wear the airbrush shirt with the cars. I'm like, that was years ago. I ain't fitting on that shirt.
Lola said, congratulations on the wedding.
At least I'm not fitting the bill for it.
But you're doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes.
Really.
Like donating tables and coolers and...
No, that was you.
Well, that...
I had no decision.
Okay, so we're doing coolers, ice, some drinks, like 2 liters and cups, and tablecloths, and smoking a ham and a brisket.
No.
What are we smoking?
Not a ham. I was going to do the pork butt again.
Pork butt. So we're going to do a pork butt, and we're going to need barbecue sauce and buns. So, I mean, yeah, the tables we already had. The chairs we already have. So, I mean, it's just... And we already have the coolers. And we're going to make the ice. So, really, it's just... There's a sale going on Faygo, because, you know, Faygo is amazing. If you've never had Faygo, get Faygo. So there's like 3 for $5, and you can get all the flavors you want. So I can just get like a whole bunch of flavors. And and then the meat, we already have the smoker. So, and like the rub. So it's not like we are doing that much.
I've got to find a new rub because I can't find my seasonings.
You know, we're not doing that much. Just meat, seasoning, buns, barbecue sauce, tablecloths, drinks. That's not a whole lot. Considering logistically, we should be doing all of it because you're the dad. But she doesn't want that. So... You know,
no, because what it is a pitch in thing afterwards, so everybody brings their own stuff.
Right. So we don't have to do.
She goes. She's like, just bring what you want to eat.
Yeah.
And after I made the pulled pork the other day,
it was good.
Oh, that was very awesome.
So yeah, I mean, we are doing stuff.
So I'm like, I'm bringing what I want to eat. I'm going to bring what I want to drink.
Yeah. And then
everybody's
can
bringing
share.
whatever they want. We're just, if anybody wants pop or whatever, because there's going to be kids and stuff like that. So.
And we've got kid picnic table, and so yeah, we've got stuff. And I told her before she buys anything, call me, because between what I've got in the garage and in the house, and my friend, her mother did wedding stuff, so I can probably get her pretty much everything. She just has to say hey. So
hey.
I just want to,
Hey.
you know, I don't want to say, oh, well, you should have told me I have this, you know, because we have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's going to be good. I originally was going to take, um, I was going to take Lily. I just put a bow on her. But then, with all the kids,
With everything going on, no.
you know, with all the kids wanting to be in her face, and she's still a puppy, and I don't know how she's going to be with strangers. She's just going to be home, chillaxing with Priscilla, and we'll just check up on her. Because I'm wearing a dress to the wedding part, but then after that, I'm coming home, and I am changing my clothes.
But I will need to get out here in a little bit.
Okay.
Because I gotta go get those hooks.
Yeah.
And I need to go find the seasoning so we can season the ribs tonight.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I will. If you want to go ahead and go. We don't have to be at the rest. I'm gonna ask Greg if he just wants us to pick him up.
Is it just him going?
Yeah. She said it just. Well, he said it would just be 4. So I have to find out. Can you find out? Can you text him and see? If it's just gonna be him, is everybody coming or whatever? Because if it's just him, we can go get him. Just say, hey, who's coming to Mexican restaurant? Just tell him it's you. So he'll know.
Oh, that's sweet. You got a message from Medcap.
Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, I've got to call CVS because I don't know if they'll get this fixed in time and have them, like, how much it is just to buy one of those pills without insurance. And just, if it's not that expensive, just do it. I don't feel like fighting with the insurance because they won't get it done until the day after. I tried to do it early enough, but they're still fighting.
I estimate there is everyone coming tonight. So.
Okay. Because if it's just going to be him, then we can pick him up.
And when I left downtown, every bar downtown had lines out the door.
Yeah. So what did you end up doing? Did you have a lot?
Nope.
Nope. I didn't
About
figure
one
you...
call I went to when you called me.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I did.
I
And that's the
figured
same
it.
one they called me on last night.
Really?
Yep. And
Was it
glycol
gas?
No. Well,
No. Was it?
the glycol was when we looked at it, the glycol was like 39 degrees. 10 degrees too warm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Okay.
But the pressure, I bumped the pressure up, which helped it a lot. So I left it at that, but I did show the reps. I'm like, and I told them, I was like, you guys need to have somebody look at this. Because this is where it should be, and this is way too high. So I told them they need to have their people look at it, and engineering people look at it, and get it fixed. Other than that, that's the only thing I did.
Yeah. He's got a really nasty headache.
But, alright, I'm going to see if Philip wants to go with me.
Okay. Well, hang on. I said, oh no, if you don't feel good, we can make it another day so Mom can go too. It doesn't matter. If he's feeling bad, he don't need to worry about it. I don't want him to, he's been fighting a headache since Thursday. And if he doesn't feel good, we can do it, just say we can do it another day. I want everybody to feel okay.
We can go tonight, and then we can always go back.
Yeah. I mean, we can. But just make sure, that he knows it's okay. We can celebrate it anytime.
I'm just going to say we can if you don't feel good, we can make it another day.
Yeah.
It's no
We
big
can
deal.
celebrate my birthday anytime. I'm not going to make him if he don't feel good. I try to be a good sis. So, yeah.
Well, he's been laying down since Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah,
Oh.
he's not feeling good. When he says he don't feel good, he don't feel good. That's what's scary about my brother, man. When he says I've had this or I've had this, oh, I know he means it because he never misses work. He never, he'll go out feeling terrible, and I don't want that. He's got to be okay. Because if he gets sick, I'm going to feel even more guilty.
Is that the same one I started on the other day?
Yes.
Oh.
I've almost got it done. I've been yapping, but this is almost done. Yes, exactly. It is my birthday. And okay, funny story. Everybody has weak birthdays. Because we laughed one time because when my brother was born 55 years ago, in a couple months, in August, he'll be 55. Well, that was a time where the hospital run on different time than our time. Hospital time never changed. We changed. So technically...
Okay, I'm going to let you read this.
Okay.
You know what he's talking about.
Okay. Okay.
I'm like, okay. But, all right, I will be back.
Just get here before 6. Or get here before 5:30.
Love you.
Love you. Oh, he just gave me a kiss.
No.
Aww. Yeah, my brother is so funny. Okay. So yeah, once this is done, which I'm almost done, then I'm going to head out of here and lay down and rest for a little bit because I've done so much that I'm gonna need a little rest before we go.
Rest.
Okay. So, what are you wearing with your bib, sir? Might as well tell him everything.
I don't know yet.
How did your dad wear his bibs? How did he do it?
He usually wore them over his shoulders and.
No, I mean, what do you wear under it? You can't go naked. No.
You really want me to be like my dad?
No. I know what he did. You can tell him, though.
He didn't wear any. He hardly ever wore any undies.
He was born free.
He let the boys fly.
Born free. So, yes. You have to wear shirt. You have to wear undies. What else do you have to wear? What kind of shirt did he wear?
Probably just any kind of shirt. But I gotta find, either a blue shop rag or a red shop rag to hang out in my pocket. But, jeez.
Hey, we'll get it. I get it.
Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know if it's good or not.
okay. I don't know what it is. I don't even remember. So, yeah. I filed that under T for trash. So you need a shop rag.
I got some.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna wear a dress. Oh, she said he's living free out in the wind. Can
Yep.
you see what you wanna? So you can talk the rest of this time because you don't have much.
Well, Phil will be dressed here in a minute.
Well, I only have that little bit. Last one.
Well, I can't see anything right now.
Well, turn them.
I
Tell Blizzard to get down.
have a cat on my throat.
Good. I get a break.
You're not on my throat. You get a break.
Because he's not doing that to me.
Oh.
He's doing that to you.
Well, he don't get to spend a whole lot of time in here anymore.
I know. We've already discovered that him and Lily, no, Lily doesn't care much for that.
She doesn't care too much for Blizz.
Yes. There was a barking episode earlier.
Well, Lily's used to the bigger cats want to play.
Yeah.
And Blizzard's not that cat.
No.
The only two who's really wanting to play is Sunny or Jimmy.
He's going to end his life as a present to you. He's going to end his life as a present for you.
Ow.
Good job, Blizzard. Good job. So, anything else fun other than going to the Mexican restaurant tonight?
I don't know. Do you want a cake?
Yeah, she said the cat was laying on his neck. Yeah.
Trying to
Do
get
I
me.
want a cake?
Well, if I ask about ice cream, I already know that stupid question.
Cake, I would not refuse. Then I don't have to get a dessert at the Mexican restaurant when I'm too stuffed to breathe. Because I literally get too stuffed to breathe. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind a cake.
Okay.
As long as it's got some chocolate in it.
Some chocolate.
Chocolate. Some chocolate cake.
Are you quite...
Oh, yeah, we still have all the same cats. All 13.
None of them's went away.
Nope.
Did you tell them that we have a new elder in the house?
Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla. Yeah. I told him about the story of Priscilla.
That we actually found out her real age.
Yeah, she's 13. And I told him about her medical issues, and then I'm going to start feeding her real food, not this processed junk.
Did you ever feed her this morning?
Not yet. She's been kind of quiet. She doesn't even want to eat. I don't think she feels that great, to be honest. And I'm not pushing her. If, we've got all day to feed her. You know what they said to me? Okay, hang on, Lola. Hang on.
Hang on to your bootstraps.
This is what this emergency vet said about Priscilla. Oh, she's too fat. You need to put her on a diet. Okay. You feed her 2 times a day. Okay. You give her broth and chicken. Okay. You know how much they said that she could be fed? Any clue? You're gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. A fourth a cup. 2 times a day. A half a cup. And I'm like, oh, because she's fat. I'm like, when I looked up fresh food for her size, her age and her size, she is a Beagle Collie mix. Okay. She's old. Bless her heart, she's old. She weighs 23 pounds. Which, I mean, yes. Some would say, well, that's too much. But the girlfriend is getting, went through pancreatitis. Now is going through liver problems. How much do you want this baby to suffer? I'm not going to starve her. And I feel like a half a cup a day total is starving her. Exactly. 8 tablespoons a day. And they like the idea of the oatmeal or rice for her carb. And then, so it has to have like half of it. So 4 tablespoons of protein. 4 tablespoons of oatmeal a day. Okay, a day. And they said to give her the broth instead of water, which I've been doing. And she loves it. That oatmeal is awesome. So this is what the airport vet said. I'm going to leave these out so you guys can see them because I'm done with both of them. They're pretty. So, the main vet said, why are you feeding chicken? Don't feed chicken. The oatmeal and the chicken broth is fair. It's all right. But not the chicken. So, again, this is the same one that wants to charge $700 for cleaning the teeth. And I said, no. She's fine with what the airport doctor said. She's not barking, she's hungry. She's getting chicken and broth and oatmeal 2 times a day. But I increased it a little bit to a half a cup of each day. Because obviously that diet was working good enough that after a week her pancreatitis was over. So why not give her a little bit more? And that would be a cup a day. And that is still under the amount. But I'm not starving her. Right. So I kind of said, well, I've been around this dog since I've been around. 5 years. This dog has always been chunky. And they've tried diets. Diets don't work. She's just a chunky baby. And she's adorable. And I love her. So, me as partners with Lana and then Dawn, whenever she feels better enough that she can handle her, which, to be honest with you, she's got a lot of medical problems, and I don't know if Dawn could at the moment, because she's trying to get over a stroke herself, and she just moved with her brother. So there's a lot of emotional things going on with Dawn right now. So I'm just kind of like, okay, you know what? It's all right. It's okay. We got her. So I went on Pinterest. It doesn't want to go. I gotta fix it. So I went on Pinterest and made a board for Lily and Priscilla, and I am looking at stuff, and I'll be damned if it says 1.5 to 2 cups. She's at least getting 1. She can do fish liver, heart, ovaries, I think, lamb, chicken, turkey, ground beef, as long as it's like 90-10. Any of those broths, salmon, some kind of fish. She can have fish oil. And the carbs, sweet potato, and I know there's some I'm forgetting, rice, oatmeal, dairy. She should have Greek yogurt, as long as there's no xylitol in it. She can do that. And she can do that. And trying to find my Pinterest board. There. Oh yeah, I made yeah, exactly. She's old. So I did a Pinterest board for Lily. And oh, you'll see. You will see what I've done. I have done 48 pins. 48. Let me take my glasses off. You can do dog meat muffins. Best homemade food for senior dogs. And they're saying 80% ground beef, brown rice, hard-boiled egg with shell, pureed pumpkin, and blueberries. That's amazing. And then DIY liver diet for dogs, cottage cheese, chicken, cooked oatmeal, boiled egg, canned pumpkin. I mean, there is all kinds of stuff. Why am I going to feed her processed crap or the diet food? I read some of that and went, what? That's insane. Dog food recipes for dogs with itchy skin. Can have quinoa. Turkey and carrot mini meatballs. Turkey apple breakfast bowl. I mean, there's so much stuff. Okay, so for organs, liver, heart, kidney, gizzard, spleen, tongue, brain and sweetbreads, lung, trachea, testicles, and green tripe. So there's a lot of, organs. Now, I do have foods that are dangerous, so I can always look before I cook anything. I've got the canine poop chart, dog waffles, homemade, dog treats, jerky. We have a stove that dehydrates. I mean, banana bread, frozen blueberry banana treats. I mean, we've even got mint and parsley cleaner treats for their teeth. I mean, joint care food for dogs, superfoods, gut health. I mean, the vomit color, I went and searched for so much. So much. Because I want all the dogs to be healthy. And I would rather feed them healthy food than processed stuff. Oh, no, I'm not. Lily has her own board that's only diet. I don't even look, but they've got their own Tupperware bowls that says their name on it. So yeah, we've got so much Tupperware that it'll be fine, and we have plenty of freezer space. And we're just putting Lily, Priscilla, on it. But yeah, the only thing, the organs may be kind of to me, but everything else is perfectly fine. It's just not gonna. I'll take a bite and go, ooh, that doesn't have any seasonings. Okay, so there's nothing in it that would hurt me. I just may not like to eat the organs, but there's nothing that's going to hurt me. I'm not going to hurt the babies. So yeah. But I'll show what I've done, and then I can put them away. But there they are. I did this one. Well, Tom helped me too. We did this one earlier. This is what I did on St. Patrick's Day. And then this is, he did one strip and then I did the rest. So that's it. Yay. So yeah. That is good. I gotta put those away after he's got to, Mod Podge them. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. He'd be like, why is this weird? It's got quinoa in it. I know. So yeah. And I'm thinking about, I'm trying to work it out. I know they can have like zucchini, I think. There's something they can have that you can make noodles with it. And I know, like, I'm curious if I can make a doggy spaghetti and meatballs. I love them. I still have blue to do and pink, but since like our colors on here are blue and turquoisey green, and they didn't really have a turquoisey green, so we just use green. Those are our colors for the page, for the group. So that's why we chose those. And I'll show you what I finished. I finished it, and we talked about it, but it's not been Mod Podged yet. Is that what it's called, Mod Podge? I think it is. Lord, I forget sometimes. I forget my brain if it wasn't attached. Let me put all this stuff up. So Houdini doesn't get it. Isn't this cute? That's going to be one of the puzzles too. We're going to do 3 puzzles. But, 3 puzzles. And I'm going to go to Wyatt's house, or he's going to come here. One of the two. And we're going to do something different. We are going to do video. And we're going to video it from start to finish. But, we're going to, like when we talk, hi Janet, when we talk, we're going to slow it down so you can hear us talk. And then we're going to talk about stuff that's in here. Can you see? This is his puzzle. And we're going to Mod Podge it when we're done and frame it so he can put that at his bar. Because he's a bartender. He's just does it at home. He was doing it like as somebody needed it, he would do it. But he's got a really good job now, so I don't know. But I got this done. This is Tom's. Isn't this gorgeous? And it's a book where he can make notes. So yeah, he loves wolves. So yeah. Yep, I got that finished. We just have to Mod Podge it. So that's done. And then he has a, do I have this all close enough? Because girlfriend she steal everything. If she can get to it, she steals it. We're at that stage. We're like baby-proofing stage. It's fabulous. Okay, I can change my glasses now. So I can see you guys. So, okay. I don't think Lola's seen it. Have you guys seen my hair since I chopped it? Let me make sure I got it combed. I combed it earlier, but I've been messing with it because I'm trying to get used to it. What happened to the brush? I had a brush. Okay, well, you're just going to see it a little messy. But hey, I've been busy. Been working hard. Okay, let me spin this around one more time. so you can see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta raise it up a little bit. Raise it up, raise it up, raise it up. Or put it down. Which way do I have to go? There we go. There it is. They cut 3 inches off my hair because I was getting to the point where I was getting tired of the color, which the color goes, well, wait a minute. Which way is which? The color goes all the way to here. So it was going to be way too short. I can't have that kind of hair that's too short because, yeah, I have cats. So this is it. Ugh. Okay. Let me... Oh, my goodness. Ah! Yes, you're going to watch me. Okay, so what it does is it frames my face to make my face not so chunky. And, so yeah, I took 3 off because I said it before, I'll say it again. For those who was at the back of the bus, you can see my gray. I am going to go gray, I think. My mom said, oh, well, maybe you should foil it red because she kind of likes how this red, this purple turned into like a red. She goes, I like the red. So she wants me to foil it red. And I don't know. I don't know if because my hair is, I got wet. Yeah, see the bald spots? That's a thick part. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the red down below. But I don't know. You can tell where the grays are coming in. I blame Tom. It's Tom's fault. Actually, it's not. So yeah. Let me see here. Is it good enough? Pardon the mess. It's called Puppy. So, I'll talk in a few minutes. Because it's almost 4 hours, so I'll talk another 7 minutes, so it will be 4 hours. So yeah, my weight is doing some kind of weird thing. I've gained like 20 pounds in 3 weeks, way too much. They're trying to figure that out, and yeah, my body's doing some weird stuff. So yeah. But I'm having fun. I have to go like real slow. Gone are the days of doing a diamond painting in a week. Those days are done. But that's okay. I know everybody will understand. So yeah. Yeah. But I'm taking it slow. I'm taking it easy. That's like, it's gonna be like 4:30. I'm gonna at least lay down for a half hour or so to get ready for the party today. And yeah. And I'll try to do the best I can. I do forget stuff, obviously. I want to teach Tom how to, how to teach Tom, sorry, my brain, I talk backwards, teach Tom how to put videos on YouTube. I need to teach him how to do that. So, yes. I still have 5 minutes. So, yeah. Lily, where'd you go? Lily, Priscilla. I'd like to have one of them. Yeah, I do have shorts on. So don't like flip out. I have shorts. Priscilla. Somebody wants to see you. Janet and Lola wants to see you, Priscilla. Where are you at, baby girl? Priscilla, come here. Priscilla, what's you doing? Well, she doesn't want to come out. I'm trying to coax her out. So yeah. Priscilla. I don't think they took her out. Priscilla. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it. But, you know, I'm not as, I don't know. I kind of worry about when I do go on live, is there going to be enough to talk about? Am I repeating myself? So I kind of am insecure about doing lives. Now, if there's people that can kind of help me, help me along, it's better. But, yeah, I used to remember when I could do like 30 by 40s, 2 or 3 days, a week if I did slow. And now doing one coaster is pretty much it. Yeah, it's been good. I'm doing the best I can, of course. Trying to stay in a very positive attitude because, there's younger people watching me. My son, editor, Rebecca. There's a lot of younger kids and their kids that are watching. And I got to be a good role model. I'm not going to sit there and just give up because I got problems. Because if they gave up, because they see me not care, would break my heart. So I've got littles that they think is a badass. So I got to be a badass. Do they know everything that's going on? Yes. Well, I'm not going to lie to anybody. But they know I'm going to fight. I'm not going to just give up. I may have to lay down. I may have to rest. But rest assured, I'm going to get up. And now with having Lily, I have to go out. I have no choice. It's my dog. Now, if I'm busy doing something, or I'm away, or I'm doing a video, yes, Philip will come in and do it. Or if I'm very tired, like no sleep, 24 hours tired, he'll do it. But if I'm not stuck in a situation, I have to do it. And that's helping the agoraphobia. So yeah. I gotta be good. I gotta do it. I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna give up because I don't want anybody else to give up. It's like something simple of like, I didn't like tomatoes. And here I am telling my son, he's got to try everything. But I'm not eating it because I don't like it. So I learned to like tomatoes. So Philip would try a tomato. So yeah, it's important to me to be that good role model. Yeah. So with that, I'm gonna peace out because it's 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 hours. We made it 4 minutes, guys. So, I love you guys so very much. I'm trying to still do the heart thing and I can't get it right. I love you. And hugs and kisses. I'm so thankful for you guys. I'm so thankful that for people that come in and will spend time with me, because you don't understand how much encouragement you do. This channel has gone from being something that's fun to entertaining everyone to becoming people that I know and love supporting me on days that I may not understand what that supporting is. So this is kind of like my video for the future. So I have something to watch to know that I had people that love me and will most likely still love me when it gets too hard. So that's the reason why I need you guys. Because in the future, I'm going to know that you guys love me. And I hope to be able to do this a long time and make all of you very proud of me. So, bye.